All right, Kimberly. Happy Friday. Today, we have the brand new OP-15 Adventure on Kami's Island. For those that have been living under a rock or haven't seen, it has the brand new manga, which is Anel. And to be frank, Anel's a pretty cool character, man. I've always really liked Anel. Crazy guy, countered by Luffy, wanted to go to the moon. Anel's a beast. Anel is a beast. On top of that, we also, of course, have Perfect Order. And we still have the Vault Breaker going on, which is currently at 191 packs. And the chase card is the Pink Pikachu SIR. So we are a little bit late tonight. That is because yesterday's stream, for those that weren't here, was insane. I think we streamed for like 9 hours. So it was like 9 hours. I cleaned up, ate a little bit, went to sleep, woke up, got ready, streamed again. And we are back. So it's almost like we didn't stop streaming because it's been like a giant fever dream. But how is it going? We've got Daddy coming in at number 1 tonight. Bougie on the number 2. We got the homie Mike on the number 3. And a huge shout out to Mike. He didn't really like make it public or anything, but he actually sent in $50 to add towards our members giveaway, which is really awesome. So Mike, shout out to you once again. I appreciate that. That was really, really dope. He just did it. Like, he didn't really want any special announcement or anything crazy for it. He just did it out of the kindness of his heart. So Mike, absolutely goated for that. We got Demir, says, hi, I'm new here. Can I get some packs? You got OP-16 in yet? What's up, Mike? Yes, we'll have OP-16 next week. Yeah. Well, we just got 15 and we'll have 16 next week. We got Ike in the building, Angus in the house. We got Sean, Dominic, Zach, Ivan in the building. Eric's here, says, Ayo, OP-15. Kenzie in the building. We got Zach as well. Turning on my new PC. This shit is gas. We got Max in the building as well. We got Sazzy in the house. Intel i7, 64GB, DDR5, RTX 5060, 560. That's pretty good. I wonder what Stalker's doing during his 5-minute countdown. I guess it depends. Usually I'm just kind of waiting. Yeah, usually I'm just kind of waiting. We got Ben in the build as well tonight. What's up, Ben? Nick Selby in the house. I'm bottlenecked AF on my PC. Well, that's the nice thing about the PCs is as long as they're all compatible, you can always switch out your parts, right? So that's the nice thing about building a PC is you know how to disassemble it, change out parts, upgrade. So it's really nice. Kimberly! Yo, Kimberly! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well to start off the stream tonight. Kimberly, 5 gifted. Steven S. says, would you be willing to take my MMA Grunger from my bag for Perfect Order packs? I probably wouldn't. So, Steven, I am very overloaded on singles right now, so I probably wouldn't be into any more singles at the moment. I've got 2 collections on the way full of massive singles, so I'm probably okay on them right now. Sacred Ash. I got Mega Zygarde EX from an ETB today. That's actually really nice, considering usually we have really bad luck with ETBs. So that is actually really, really nice. Steven with the Sacred Ash. Crazy pulls last night, bro. Dude, they've been crazy last night, the previous night. The pulls have been absolutely ridiculous the last couple streams. We pulled 2 Gold Dragonites, we pulled 2 Gengars, all out of Ascended, or actually one was Mega Dream, one was Ascended. Yeah, I mean, we pulled a Prismatic Umbreon last night, we pulled a Demigod pack, pulled a Jolteon. Yeah, it was beautiful. It was freaking beautiful. Speaking of which, we've got a Michael, 3 Prizzy, and 5 of the new One Piece. How many spots left on Ancient Origins? Let me get you the exact number. I know it's a little bit over halfway sold out. There are 17 packs left. 17 packs left in our Ancient Origins box break, which is really nice. More than halfway. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, Steven, I'm just kind of capped out at the moment. I mean, 80% is a pretty solid offer, so I just couldn't really do that. Because, like, even if you went to a TCG player, listed it, sold it, shipped it, you probably aren't even going to break even off 80. So I'm just kind of overloaded on singles. At a lower percentage, I'd be definitely inclined to take it, but 80 is very strong. And that's really only what I do when I, like, kind of need stuff, which I don't really need singles at the moment, you know what I mean? I was asking like 64? Maybe I didn't read the message right. You said 80% of the value before, which is 56. If I pulled it, what am I? 6? Maybe I didn't do the math. Let's see. Oh, wow, yeah. Dude, Steven, I guess I completely believed over the math. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Steven, if you really want to do that, then I guess I would. Michael, Prismatic Evolutions. Upside down. Iron Hands. Iron Hands. So Ancient Origins is halfway, more than halfway sold out. Every pack in the break is going to get open. Amories. Yeah, for sure. So, Steven, if you do want to do that trade, I would be down. Yeah, I definitely would be down. I guess it's on me for not reading and doing the math appropriately. Brand new OP-15. Krieg got an SR. I agree, though. They really do got to bring an L back. He was a really good character. Viola and the Dawn card. Gum Gum Golden Rifle. Gadatsu. I knew what's up, baby. Kairos. Bonnie. It's an order, do not defy me. And oh. I'm curious to see how the Mega Attackers fare over time. I'm sure after Mega Evolution era is done, they probably won't make any more of them, I assume. But just because something is no longer being made doesn't necessarily mean it still might be popular. But I like them. I think they're cool looking cards. Mike says, you forgot the God Pack. Armon with a box of the heroes. Yeah, Mike, I wish. I wish. We haven't pulled a God pack. We actually pulled a Demi last night, but we haven't pulled a full God pack out of Prizzy in what feels like forever. Armon M with the brand new Yu-Gi-Oh set. I think it's just really the nice thing about it, too, is like the writing on it. I do like that part of it. All right, Armand Sinforce. So we have pulled obviously every box comes with a guaranteed overframe. We haven't yet pulled a numbered card, which apparently that is like 1 in like 100 cases or something. It's like extremely rare. We have pulled a couple prismatics. Metamorphosis. Same as the Megas from the XY era. Yeah, for real, right? Yeah, like CP6, X Evolutions, for sure. Oh, we got Karibo Prismatic. Okay, yo, that is gas. Overframed Prismatic Karibo. Oh, all right, I like that one. That is really nice. Overframe Karibo. You know what would also be really nice for those that know more about Yu-Gi-Oh? The Moki Moki King? Dude, that'd be a nice card too. Overframe Moki Moki King. Yes, Steven, we'll get the trade done. Yep, Steven, we'll definitely get that done for you tonight. Elemental Heroes. I'm not actually sure what they're number 2, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. Hey, yo, Enrique. What's up, baby? Armand, that was a nice box. If I say so myself, that was a pretty solid box. Overframe Prismatic Karibo. Are we filling the Ancient Origins Gauntlet tonight? That would be really nice. Yeah, because the box break is getting closer and closer. Eric 1. OP-15. I sent for a spot. Nice. Yes. If anyone else is interested as well, too, in the Ancient Origins box break, packs are available. And, of course, you could also grab Kaku. Nice. Kaku with the rare. There is also a gauntlet going on for them as well, too. Wow, that is actually hilarious. Hey, Jacob, what's up, dude? Were you missing the Sacred Ash, Steven? Eric. We've got Jake G, 2 of the Lucario posters. Two of the Lucario poster boxes. I gotta say, guys, the posters have been really popular. What's up, Geoff? We got Blue Chew in the building. What up, Blue Chew? $10 packs of As Heroes and the Lucario promo. Hey, what's up, Blake? I'm doing some research. I'm confident in this Goku getting a black. Wait, what makes you confident about a black label? That's a lot of confidence, dude. Black labels are hard to snag. Black labels are no joke. I am curious what the research was. Did you just look at like other black labels and see what the condition of those look like? Okay, Jake, 2 of the Lucario boxes. Let's see what we got. Skitty the Kitty. Heliolisk. I think it's already got to Beckett 10 at least. Probably no shot at the black label. The only scary part about Beckett is I feel like it is also somewhat easy for it to slide into like that 9.5 category, which I feel like a lot of people hate the half grades. Vileplume. Like, I guess you guys tell me, would you rather have a BGS 9.5 or would you rather have a PSA 9? Mega Cargo. Scotty, what's up, baby? Okay, 9.5. Yeah, I mean, I guess in theory, not in theory, but legitimately, that is still a higher grade, right? Like, a 9.5 is still higher than a 9. Miraidon. Which is funny, though, because in the past, I've asked that same question, and there was actually more people saying that I have a 9 than a 9.5. Clefairy. PSA 10 or BGS Gold 10? Honestly, Nero, I'm just a fan of PSA. Like, okay, I'm not a fan of PSA as like, okay, I love what they're doing, but I just like PSA more. So for BGS, I just really like black labels. Like, I'm a huge fan of black labels, but if it's not a black label, I usually rather have PSA as far as like PC stuff go. 5 hits on the first poster box. Clefable. You didn't answer me on Discord? Eric, what's up, dude? Eric, we streamed for 9 hours yesterday. I've literally ate, slept, woke up, streamed again. I have not even looked at my Discord. Stunfisk. So yeah, not ignoring anybody. I just seriously didn't even have time between sleeping, eating, cleaning up to even look at my messages. But if you want to tell me what the message was here, I can maybe answer you, unless it's like a private thing. Pikachu. Yeah, you guys kept me awake real long last night. He drank the Kool-Aid, but so did I. Maybe some tag? You drank the tag Kool-Aid? For BGS, is black liver bust. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say a lot of people are like that, but that's definitely how I feel as well, where it's like black label for sure. If it's not a black label, eh. Mega Ember. Is that true? Are the tag slabs going up? Yeah, BGS does seem to be kind of favorited for the card games that do grade a lot easier, for sure. Jake with the Mega Lucario poster boxes. So first box, we actually got 5 hits. Second box, we got 2 hits. Sorry, 3 hits. But it does seem like everyone always wants the Mega Lucario. Our poor Gardevoir getting left behind. Poor Gardevoir. And Jake. Brother, thanks so much for hopping in for an award tonight, Jake. 9.5 is sometimes cheaper than raw, good for PC, or if you're bold enough, you can get it graded again and at least know where the defects are with BGS. As in, like, resubmit it to PSA. Yeah, shout out Gardevoir. Cam, 4 OP-15, and 4 Evolving Skies. No way, 9.5 BGS is cheaper than raw. I kind of was like, I don't know if that I feel like that would be really tough as well. Like, is that actually true if someone wants to double check that? Killer Kyle. I got the Meal SAR from Perfect Order on my second ever pack. There you go. Because, like, even, like, a 9 at PSA goes for about the raw price. Usually it's, like, a little bit more, like, you know, like, $20 or so more, usually. It's like, even, like, a PSA 9 is usually a little bit more than raw price. Do I save my collection and sell it for the ring? What do you mean, ring? Engagement ring? Oh, Zoro Juro on the parallel. A 9.5 is like 7% of the PSA, but PSA 10 though. Oh, and yo, back-to-back hits, Cam, man, Sherry. We've had the OP-5 for a little bit now. Killer. What's up, Avery? Sagar's the last person to ask about a ring. Well, I've never bought a ring, but if you ask me, I mean, hey, if you love her, then go for it. Go for it. But I don't know, man. I mean, if you guys are really just truly in love, I don't think a super expensive ring is not a requirement, right? So, because I don't think rings usually maintain value, right? Like, if you buy jewelry, I mean, maybe in some cases, like a special edition watch or something like that could go up in value, but generally speaking, I believe jewelry is just like this is like gold, silver, stuff like that, but like diamonds specifically, really tough on the resale value for those. Volcarona. Psyduck. And the Altaria. I'm waiting on my Uta manga BGS results. Good luck on that, man. Usually the One Piece stuff does grade really well, which is a good thing. Oh, wishy-washy. So yeah, I don't know. If it was me, I probably wouldn't sell my collection to buy a ring. Instead, maybe just look at more affordable options for a ring. That's what I would say. But hey, who do I know? Maybe I'm not the most romantic person out there. Killer cow. 2 parallels out of OP-15. I agree. Yeah, I mean, you know, because again, some people like really want to go super gung-ho buy, you know, like a $20, $40, $50,000 ring. It's like, you don't really need that expensive a ring, right? Enrique picking up a spot in the gauntlets. Get gold engagement for a reason, yeah, because at least gold itself is a quote-unquote investment. You know what I mean? Diamond, again, it's really silver, gold, great. The band's made out of it, great. The diamond itself, if you ever go to resell it, at least when you go to a gold shop, jewelry shop, you can sell the gold for a little bit percentage of the spot price. Very simple. Diamonds are like, all right, well, diamonds, you know? And honestly, dude, I don't really know. I mean, I also don't really have any strong opinions about, like, lab-grown diamonds either. I mean, shit, if it looks like a diamond, it looks like a diamond. Enrique with a spot on Ancient Origins. Ben says, let's go ahead and break the vault. PayPal paying for your wedding ring? Once she's pregnant, she won't even wear it? 1 goes to the vaults. Soccer's about to give his girl a comfy card and be like, look, babe, I got you a ring. Jamming tower. Yeah, listen, like I said, I don't have any issue with buying a nice piece of jewelry for somebody, but I wouldn't sell my collection to buy jewelry, you know what I mean? That's the difference here. Stir after. How much is the I guess that's a good point. So, no, like, how much is this ring that you're looking at picking up? I guess that's a good piece of the equation here. Iono's watch rail. Wow, honestly, Ben, 3 for 3 is pretty solid. Don't break the vault, but still pretty solid. At least splurge on a ring from a pawn shop. Yeah, dude, it'd be a ring with bad juju. Like, oh yeah, I got this ring traded in from some person that went through a divorce. Like, oh, that ring's perfect. Give me it. Give me that one. Give me that one. Kraken is made in Canada now? I don't even know what Kraken is. Jacob, 8 black bolts. Definitely below around 10K, I think is valid. 2, 4, 6, 8. I don't know, man. Like I said, you know, if she really loves you, it's not about the price of the ring. 8K, 10K for ring is bananas. What up, Ashley? What's up? Honestly, we should ask Ash. She probably knows more about rings and what girls want than what we think. Excadrill. Maybe I'm crazy. No, man, I don't think you're crazy. I just think that we live in a world where, you know, jewelry stores have really, jewelry companies per se, have really, like, engraved in your mind that, like, the more you spend on a ring, the more it means you love them. Which is not really your fault, but that's just the way that they kind of serve it to, you know, kind of coerce you into buying a really expensive ring that you don't need. Alamola. But all I'm saying is, you know, that shouldn't be how it is. That shouldn't be how it is. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we're crazy for different reasons, though, right? Yeah, we're crazy for a different reason. Tranquil. I mean, what kind of ring she wants depends on how wealthy or broke you are. Well, I mean, some of them don't even care. Some are just like, yeah, I don't care. Go work overtime and get me that nice diamond. Bill Patoot. I would have been happy with a fake-ass diamond, so I'm a badass. Yeah, I guess everybody's different, right? Everyone's different. But you see, that's kind of more of the mindset that I would be at as well, too, Ash. I'd be like, listen, I don't really care. A symbol, sure, whatever, but... I need more sleeves. You can always buy a second, third. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. The diamond companies hoard the release of them so they maintain value. Yeah, I've heard about that as well. Like the beers and all that. I've heard about that. Jacob with the black bull. Black bull. Gold? We'll be going to the moon, Brian? Gold to the moon! But yeah, I don't know. No, I don't think you're crazy. I mean, 10K does seem pretty reasonable. I agree. Like that I think isn't like overtly over the top. Kevin P, 1 legacy, 6 cami. Two, 4, 6 of the new One Piece. Yeah, no, Blue, that is fairly true, though. Yeah, that is fairly true. But yeah, like I said, I don't think 10K is like, whoa, you know, like, oh my god. I didn't know how much he was getting into, though. So when he said sell his, I mean, it depends how much the collection was, you know what I mean? For me, it wasn't the price of the ring. It was more just, I wouldn't sell my collection to buy a ring. That's all. Because, again, I'm not married, but can't you, like, use, like, a band or something? Like, can't you, like, have, like, a temporary ring that's not the real one? Until you actually get a real one? A band? Is that what they call it? A band? Tony Chopper. You picking up some people's stuff and shipping them over the Easter weekend? You taking off some days? No, I haven't. Wait, Jeff, what are you talking about? I am shipping this weekend, correct. But what do you mean I've taken some days off? Sanji. Rob Lucci on the SR. It's a really nice SR. Satori. Any vacations coming up? No. Don't have any vacations planned at the moment. I'll get those vending machines. 50 cent, yeah, bro. Get one of those like ring pops. Those little candies. Jeff, just get lab-made diamonds. I have jewelry with both, and you can't tell a difference at all. Yeah, I think the only difference really comes from under a microscope, right? I don't think we have a parallel on any One Piece set, no. But yeah, I think that's true. Like, I think you can only really tell the difference between lab and real, like, if you actually look at it under a microscope. But yeah, Jeff, I don't have any vacations currently planned. I don't even know where I would go. I guess, like, Japan is something on my list. Usually, just, for me, like, a really easy, stress-free vacation is, like, going on cruises. So I've really enjoyed going on cruises, but I don't have any plan. Yo, what up, Josh? The nice part about a lab diamond is probably nobody died making it. Now we're really getting into it, yeah. A blood diamond. There's a machine that turns it into a different color. It's black, gold if it's lab diamonds. Okay, I see what you're saying. You're saying like the machine will show a color depending on if it's real or not, right? That's what you're saying? Like there's a machine, you scan it with it. Yeah, Steven, let's do that for you real quick. Good day, folks. What up, Nick? Wants a new pair of chucks every 3 months to rotate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. To my knowledge, a diamond tester only works if it literally isn't a diamond. I feel like I've seen it, I feel like I've seen it to where like there's like a machine, you like put it in the machine, it scans it, then like tells you like what it is. And I think he's right. Like I'm pretty sure there's a machine you put it in, and then it has different colors for whatever spectrum it is on like the light, whatever the way light looks at it or something. Decidui. What is your favorite cheese? I'm not necessarily like a cheese connoisseur by any means, but like usually when I pick cheese, I usually pick like pepper jack. I like pepper jack. I am a fan of the pepper jack cheese. Aurorious. Do Japan if with a girlfriend go to Okinawa for part of it? Yeah, the problem is my girlfriend doesn't want to go to Japan because she's scared that I'll just continuously drag her into like card shops. Because there's a lot of them in Japan. She's like, yeah, you're just gonna want to keep going to the card shops. Mega Zygar, which I'm like, you know, it's true, but you know, it won't be old card shops. Pepper Jack slash Pepper Jack. Yeah, so I'll almost always pick Pepper Jack. I love Pepper Jack. Full Art Zygarde. Steven. That's me in Japan, my girlfriend. Yeah, exactly. So and my girlfriend knows. Like she knows that like the one thing always at the top of my mind is Pokemon. She likes Pokemon, but not Weiss. I mean, I can understand why she doesn't like Weiss. Yeah, I can understand. A lot of girlfriends don't like that people like Weiss. Naj, one vault breaker of Ascended Heroes. One goes to the vault. Who's the most Indian Pokemon? What kind of question is that? I don't know, for some reason, the first Pokemon that came to my mind was Mr. Mime, but I feel like that is definitely not the good answer. What up, PD? For some reason, I'm thinking Mr. Mime. Nice!
Down here, salt is a way of life. Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Oh, Alakazam, huh? Metacham. Alakazam, Metacham. Cool. Copper Raja's not a bad one. Yeah, do you know, I've ridden an elephant a couple times in my life now, and every time it was in Japan. Oh, sorry, in India. I'm sure there's other places where you can also see elephants and ride them, but every time I go to India, I ride an elephant. We've got Leanne. 5 Ascended Heroes. A Royal 5-pack and a High Roller. Riding elephant? Nah, dude, there's people that are on the elephant with you, and they basically are, like, whipping the elephant. It's actually more sad than it is terrifying. Leanne, would you like to choose a number out of 6 for your Royal 5-pack? Do you remember yesterday's battle? I do. Yes, I remember you won it, man. 1 High Roller. Ben, we can look at it for you for sure. Leanne says 1, 2, 3, and number 4. Metacham is my cousin? I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about that. Metacham is my cousin? 5 White Flare out of the High Roller. Metacham is my cousin. I don't even think I really have a cousin that looks like Metacham. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Out of the High Roller. And now the Royal 5-pack, Leanne. Surging Sparkies. Ooh, and a tier 2. A Sun and Moon. A Celestial Storm. That is really nice. So, Leanne, we can send it to you sealed if you'd rather, or we can open it. Sun and Moon Era Celestial Storm. That is a tier 2 pull. I've been digging the cards. We've gotten like a couple of like single star rares, but we haven't pulled like anything crazy yet. Greninja. What's up, Mello? So the Vault Breaker is its own item on the website. So if you go to the website, and it's under limited time items, I think it is. But if you just look up Vault Breaker on the website, you'll see it there. There are signatures. Yeah, there are signatures in that set. Electrike. So I think there's signatures, and I think there's also a numbered card too, I think. The action point. Yo, what it do, Ed? Are the random singles all full arts? For the most part, it's gonna be kind of like V cards, EX cards, illustration rares, full arts. There are some Pokeballs in there. And then the main goal of the singles is to pull one of these like big top-loaded cards, which are in the singles as well. There are cards you can flip. You want, yeah, dude, that's most people though, to be honest, too, right? With Unarena. The sets with good, like, anime, good IPs are the ones that people typically kind of want. Like, we don't really... Ooh, we got a Master Ball Dino. Nah, dude, Ed, I opened the package, brother, but yesterday, man, I streamed for 9 hours. So after my stream was done, bro, I was just cashed out, man. I cleaned up. We had a lot of trash to take out. So I opened it. I saw it was a lot of vintage, and I was like, oh, man, I can't properly assess these right now. So I just kind of let them chill there. But the cards, there's a lot of nice cards in it. Oh! Leanne, what do we got? What do we got? So yeah, this weekend for sure. Oh, the Keldeo SIR. Okay, cool. Yeah, Slan, you want it sealed instead? Yeah, I mean, just like it is with any pack, like Celestial Storm boxes are probably like 3 to 4 grand now, 36 packs. And these are really expensive packs. Obviously, this is fresh out of a booster box. Obviously, with any pack you open, right, there's a chance you pull a big hit. There's a chance you don't pull a big hit. So it really is going to come down to luck. But yeah, the packs themselves are very expensive. Mawile. ChatGPT says the most Native American looking Pokemon is Xatu. Keep the clown? Wait, you don't want me to send you the clown? Oh, man. What up, Tom? I'll try to get that done this weekend. Been really, really busy. It disturbs you? Okay, we'll give away the clown to somebody tonight. Leanne, we'll give away the clown. We'll have it disturb somebody else. Totodile. Someone's gonna get some bad luck. I'm like, here you go. Here's a free clown, courtesy of Leanne. They're like, oh my god, no! Don't give me that one. That was really, really solid hits. Yeah, Leanne, that was really, really good. And we pick up the Tier 2 Celestial Storm. Ask ChatGPT what the most Indian Pokemon is. Now I'm curious what ChatGPT has to say. I don't know what I'll do for the giveaway, though. I guess maybe more Ascended Heroes, maybe. Or maybe some first partner packs. I'm not sure exactly what I'll do yet, but I do got to get that going. Yeah, no, Leanne, I appreciate you hopping in tonight, Leanne. Guys, should I order the new Pal World set? So there's a new Pal World set coming out. Should I carry Pal World TCG? Naj, 3 Vault Breakers. My guess would be Rattata? Wait, why Rattata? 3 go to the vault. 196. We need a set called Descended. Oh, Naj! Mega Electros SIR on the first pack. Very nice. $685. Austin, $685. Nas says no. Zarker, today I found my original pack art business card and the light cards in there given from like 5 years ago. Japanese gym, you pulled me the Surge's Magneton. Which one? Dude, that's actually crazy. We did the Japanese gym challenge for a members giveaway. Whew. Yeah, man. Those are the good old days. Can't do that nowadays. Gym challenge packs like $1,000 plus. Naj, can we get one more counter game? ChatGPT says Copper Raja with Arbok as a runner-up. I guess I could see that. It's kind of like the Snake Charmer, right? You know, like Arbok. Yeah, I guess I could see that. Arbok runner-up, huh? So wait, Mr. Mime wasn't even on the list at all? Mr. Mime didn't make the list? That's crazy. And then, Naj, let me also just double check with you. You don't want the holos? I see that you mark you just want the hits. Do you not actually want me to send you the holos? If you want them, Naj, it's no worries. I can send them to you as well, too. I just want to double check. Is it fine? Okay, cool. Naj, appreciate that, man. Make the bag a little bit smaller. So the way the Vault Breaker works is when you buy the Vault Breaker, you're buying 4 packs of Ascended. 1 you are donating to the vault. The other 3 you open. If you pull the pink Pikachu in the 3 that you open, you win the vault. So that's how the Vault Breaker works. When you buy the item, you're actually buying 4 packs of Ascended Heroes. 1 you donate, 3 you open. You pull the chase card and 3 you open. You win the vault. So that's how that works. Bro, you pulled me a Ban Sabrina's Gengar from a giveaway once. 1 pack Super Snipe on a giveaway. Dude, I know. You know, the crazy thing is, too, Joey, have you checked what that Gengar is going for in a 10 in today's market? It's insane. You got that spot on. What up, Ryan? Like, let me see. PSA 10, Sabrina Gengar. Like, back then, Sabrina's Gengar was like a $600 card, Japanese. Wait, what is this? This can't be real, right? The Yamabuki City deck, Gengar 10? No, that can't be real. That's gotta be fake, surely. Wait, why is this Sabrina's Gengar getting a massive pump? Look at this, dude. 8.7K for the Gym 2 Gengar. And I used to sell these I used to have so many of these. I used to sell them for $600 back in the day. That was the market. I used to buy up every Sabrina's Gengar I could like ever find, and I'd put them in my store. Maybe 500 at one point as well too, man. Yeah. Like, that's absurd. Like, that is insanity. Actually, that might be more than the Uyama's Pikachu. Nick, 1 Vault Breaker. Because I actually I kept one for my PC as well too, of course. Yeah, dude, Nick, it's worth checking in on it, man. Yeah, it's definitely worth checking in on it. 1 goes to the vault. 197. High roller incoming. What up, Derek? Meryl. Yeah, I'm surprised that even the one from the theme deck is going for that much. Man, I used to have a couple of those theme decks too at one point, like sealed. So far, so good, man. Yeah, Derek, so far, so good. The only big issue, which isn't an issue for most people, but it is for me, is my trash cans for this city are way smaller than my old ones. So it seems silly, but my trash cans are probably like half the size that they used to be at my old place. And now I'm just having like a trash problem. Too much trash. Nah, 4 Vault Breakers. Oh, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4 go to the vault. There you go. That's nice. You got the Bulma coming in. Very nice. I need to get one of them Cassiela dumpsters for all the ETBs and pack wrappers. I've thought about that too, man. Like getting like a dumpster outside my crib. I thought about that. Are Pokemon cards recyclable? I think so. I think they are. I ate 5 Guys and took a little nap. What up, Korgs? Well, hey, Korgs, honestly, dude, you were champing last night. I'm like dead from yesterday's stream, so I'm glad to see you're well and alive. Oh, dude, Ascended Heroes is pulling massive amounts of hits. Now we got the Naj, that's another SIR, dude. Welcome. Kemi, what's up, dude? I don't think CGC does pack rating, right? For what it sounds like, you're trying to get a pack rating. Unless I'm wrong. Roly-coly. Slurpuff. Culver's Chicken Sammy's? Dude, I don't even think we have Culver's here in Massachusetts, right? Florida, they probably got them, but... Like, have you ever had Culver's when you were here in Mass, Ash? I don't think we have one. And we actually... Whoa! Naj, look at this. Bro, we got 2 canaries and a canary. 3 total what? What are the odds of all the canaries coming out? What? I had a Culver's in Mass or Maine. Okay, yeah, so I don't think there is one. I never had Culver's, but I've heard a lot of people talk about it. I would like to try it. I do consider myself kind of a, you know, fast food connoisseur. Is OP-15 sold out? No, we still got OP-15. Michigan has so many Culvers. What do you think, Korgs? Do you like Culvers? Is it high on your list? Garrett 5 OP-15. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Culver's clears all of fast food. Really, Mitch? I'm trying to think, like, what's the best fast food? I mean, Five Guys is pretty good. Chick-fil-A is pretty good. Have I had Jack in the Box? I think I might have had Jack in the Box once in my life. I think I have. Garrett Alvita Kuma. I've had Raisin Canes too. I don't know. I mean, the Raisin Canes is kind of like, I don't know. Ooh, we got an Enel parallel. Actually, that's an event. Oh wow, yeah, that's a parallel event. Yeah, dude, I used to really love Popeyes. Oh, we got a Brook leader. I used to really love Popeyes until they, I don't know, man. One time I went to Popeyes and I could have sworn they like gave me some like rotten, either the sauce they used was really bad or the chicken was bad, but like, dude, I ate it and I threw up. Like within 30 minutes, I threw up. And I don't know, ever since that day, I've just never gone back to Popeyes. Yeah. Raising Cane's in Alston. Yeah, they actually, I had one open up maybe like 20 minutes away from where I used to live near Ashland. Boston. Oh, you know, I've been to Boston Market. You know, I don't know if you've back in Boston, there was a place called Timeout Market. That place was really good too. Speaking of really good, that was very solid, Garrett. That was really nice. Sleeve the Zorro SR. Oh, is that card really playable? This one? You may trash one card from your hand, add up to one card from the top of your deck to the top of your life cards. Yeah, Garrett, that was really, really nice for a couple packs right there, man. Derek, one high roller. We had one single Arby's for a hot minute. Ooh, I don't even remember an Arby's. I guess Mass is pretty big, though. Middleborough? Bro, Middleborough is just like middle of nowhere. 5, Twilight. Middleborough. If you said like Marlboro, I'm like, okay, Marlboro. Middleborough, what the hell? Have you ever been to New Deal Fruits? No, I don't think I ever have. I don't really usually go to Revere that often. I've been to Revere before. I got passed through it a bunch as well, but I usually like never gone any place like in Revere. What's up, Juan? If you buy 24 packs of OP-15, you'll get a sealed box for your order. What is the top chase in the high rollers? Full booster boxes and Pokemon Center ETBs. You know, like another place that I see all the time here in Mass is a thing called Honeydew Donuts. I've never once ever been to Honeydew Donuts, but I see them like multiple every time I go anywhere, like on my you know, my car trip, whatever. Honeydew Donuts, and I've never once had it. Has anyone ever had Honeydew Donuts? I feel like it's gotta be good if they have so many of them. Derek, we got so unlucky. Derek, we're gonna throw you the clown along with some other pulls.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Show tomorrow, Marlboro. Oh, nice. Yeah, tomorrow I told my girlfriend that her and I will go into Boston. So tomorrow we're going on a little mini adventure in Boston tomorrow, my girlfriend and I. Daniel, 1 Vault Breaker, 6 Destined, and 6 Flames. So my girlfriend is really into books, and I guess there's like a book sale at a library tomorrow, so we're going to Boston for a book sale. So that is on my agenda for tomorrow. Go into Boston, come back home, do a bunch of shipping. 2, 4, 6. Wow. What up, plays? Two, 4, 6 Phantasmal, 2, 4, 6 Destined, and 1 Vault Breaker. Damn, Zaniel! I got an ad about salt. Yes, you did get an ad about salt. Did it make you want to buy some salt now? Did the ad work? Oh my god, he broke the vault! He broke the vault! Damn, Daniel! Oh my god! We finally pulled the pink Pikachu! Yo, Daniel! Can I just do the packs on the one that I bought? Sure thing. Yeah, so if you're in the queue, you can, again, the vault will still be a thing. It'll just be a smaller number. If you'd rather than just be all personal packs, that's cool too. If rather than ship sealed as well, that's also cool too. Oh my god. Wow, Daniel. So, Dan, the question now becomes, because you are owed, that's 202 times 0.8, you are owed 160, I guess we'll round up, 2 packs. What are you thinking? Do you want to open them or do you want them shipped sealed? You got 162 packs of Ascended coming your way. And now the real question is do we change? I'll take them sealed. Okay, sounds good. Dan, sounds good. So let me, I'll just make a note for your bag as well too, so I can reset the number. Wow, we officially have pulled every card out of Ascended now. That pink Pikachu was the last one we were missing. So the real question now is, though, what do we make the new Vault? We pulled a Pikachu, so I feel like there's no need. Do we make a Dragonite? We did Gengar already. We did Pikachu. We could make a Drag, or do we make it a full God Pack? Or do we make the Vault a God Pack? So chat, you guys tell me, what are we thinking? I'm thinking either Dragonite, SIR, or God Pack. Yeah, it's crazy that it took us that long to finally pull a pink Pikachu. That is really the crazy part about it. God Pack will be almost impossible. I mean, we pulled 4 of them already. We have pulled 4 God Packs already. And then with a God Pack, the benefit is you don't got, you know, you can pull, as long as it's a God Pack, you win. So what, I feel like, I'm feeling like doing a full God Pack. But I don't know, you guys tell me, what do you guys think, chat? Actually, we don't need a bag thing. You got a bag, Dan. Wow. We finally got the pink Pikachu. Hey, Les. What's up, baby? Okay, so Dan, you are also owed 162 Ascended. So these will be shipped to you sealed with your, when I pack up your stuff this weekend. Ascended Heroes pack. So congrats again on breaking the vault. That's a huge bounty as well, too. All right, so Dan, you are all set. That'll be shipped to you automatically, but now, so we're at 202 minus 162. So 40 packs left in the vault. Holy moly. Yeah, Dan, that was out of nowhere. That was really nice. That was out of nowhere. I was in shock. I wasn't really expecting it. I was in shock. All right, so new vault's at 40, which means, let me take all this away. Put that here. TV. Alright, so new vault started. It is at 40. I'm also going to add something to it as well. Just because I think it can be a little bit spicier. And we'll throw this as well, too. So I'll throw in this Whimsicott PSA 10 with the vault until it hits 100. So at 100, you know what? We can make it even better. Make it even better. All right, we're upgrading. PSA 10 EV from Twilight will be in the vault until it hits 100 packs. At 100 packs in the vault, the EV will come back out. That way, if you hit the vault, because it's not as big as it was before, at least you also take home a really expensive slab with the vault as well, too. And then the vault is going to be changed to a God pack. So let me just quickly go change the product listing for it. Okay. And if you are in the queue for, this is all the way up until order 2616. If you are in the queue for the vault breaker, you can still have your packs ripped for the vault. Again, it is now the God pack. Or I can get you personal packs with no vault involvement with that at all. Or we can also ship you the packs sealed. All right, so if you're in the queue and have the vault breaker coming in your order, actually, Cliff, you're up next. So let me know, Cliff, do you want to stick with the vault breaker? Do you just want to do 4 packs for yourself? I think it looked a little bit off-center, Dan. I think it was a little bit OC. So again, I know it's not as big as it was previously, but that EV is a really expensive slab, so it's still a fairly valuable vault. Actually, it's pretty solid. It's a little bit thicker on that side, though, a little bit. So it's not like perfect centering, Dan. It's a little bit off. Thicker on the right. Okay, well, hey, Cliff, I appreciate it, man. And good luck. You never know, dude. You never know. The Eevee's also a very nice one, too. Prince, what's poppin'? Cascoon. Wow, we finally pulled every card out of Ascended. That pink Pikachu was the last one we needed. The odds of pulling a specific SIR is actually way lower than a God Pack. Honestly, that could be true, though. That could be true. Iono's Wattrell. And Cliff. Thanks so much for hopping in tonight for a vault breaker. Yeah, last Fusion sold out, but I might have some more. I might have some more. I'll put a couple back in. The Fusion ones, they've gone up in price last, but I'll keep them at the same price for you. I'll put in a couple. Jessica's last. I know you really want it. Kevin! 6 OP-15. So, Dan, how does it feel, bro? How are you feeling, man? And what are your plans? You got 162. Was it 162? 100 something. You got a lot of Ascendant coming your way. What are your plans? Are you gonna do a massive opening? I'm gonna buy Tom his lovebirds, regrade it at 10, then rub it into his face. Wiper. So, have you seen the crossover special on Netflix of One Piece, Dragon Ball, and Toriko? No. There's a crossover? Came out a while ago, but it's finally on Netflix. Is it good though? Nah, I mean, is it actually good, Ivan? Nico Robin. Brooke. I'll rip some, if not all, of my girl, and hope we at least pull a couple Gengars. Yeah, well, dude, let us know, bro. If you get something really nice out of it, let me know. It's pretty good. It's entertaining. Because I feel like a crossover like that, I could see it being very corny. You know what I mean? I could totally foresee that being super, super corny. Andrew, 10 ascended, 10 Parisi. Andrew F is back. Six episodes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Alrighty, Andrew, I think we got a Jolteon last night. What do we have in store tonight? Scoop up Cyclone, Roaring Moon. Is it true, Tom? Are you selling him your lovebirds? Is it true? Okay, gotcha. I mean, you haven't actually watched it. I mean, honestly, that's something that I could probably watch. Should be entertaining at the very least. Dreppy. Seeking Master Ball Iron Boulder. Seeking. This is the one. Yep, Derek, that is the set. So yeah, Prismatic has these, so they call it Sunbreon in it, and a chance at God Packs, where you get every single evolution in one pack. Treasure Tracker. But it is hard to snag, though. Like, it is hard to pull a God Pack. I've only ever pulled one of them out of Prizzy. Meanwhile, I've already pulled 4 out of Ascended. Briar. Monkey. Halucha. Yeah, no, Tom, it makes sense to me, man. Makes sense to me. Yeah, he's a weirdo that you've known for the last couple years. Zoroark. Spiritomb. Something about SpongeBob? It's been a long time, but to be fair, it's not like a lot of people bought SpongeBob. It was really only like a handful of people. Stunfisk. Well, the difference is he's a weirdo, but at least it's a weirdo that won't try to scam you. So Tom, at least that's the big benefit. Do you shop on eBay? I shop on eBay all the time. And I do always, actually, to be fair, I don't use my own code because I can't. But if I could, I would. Tropicals. If I could use my own code, that would be nice. I did use it once accidentally, and eBay emailed me like, hey, don't use your own code. It's against our service terms. I'm like, oh shit, my bad. Andrew. Yeah, which is weird, Andrew, because Ascended Heroes is like usually way easier than Prismatic. So it like kind of doesn't make sense. Because like Ascended should be a lot easier than Prismatic. Play the ad.
Do you guys shop on eBay? If so, you could be helping out the channel with every purchase that you make. So take a look at the description. There is a eBay affiliate link there. By clicking on that link, it'll bring you over to the eBay homepage. Over here, you can search up whatever it is that you want to purchase. Let's say in this case, I want to get a PSA 10 Charizard. Simply look up the product, check out with that product after clicking our link, and it'll give a small kickback over to the channel at no extra cost to you guys. So it helps with the channel a ton, and if you guys are able to do that for me, I would appreciate it. But thank you guys all so much for watching or listening to this advertisement, and let's get back to your normally scheduled program.
Wow, I haven't played that ad in a very, very long time. It's a long one. Armand, 3 high rollers. The last time order delivered perfect. Thank you so much. Okay, Armand. Hey, I'm glad I got to you nice and safe, man. Armand, 3 high rollers. Yeah, it's been a while, but honestly, the ad is nice because it actually works. The eBay affiliate program is so nice because it doesn't cost you anything extra and it gives a kickback to the channel. So if you remember to use the eBay ad whenever you shop on eBay, it's great, costs you nothing, and it does give us a percentage of your sale for free. Armand, 5 stellar. Ooh, perfect order booster box. And 5 surging, nice. So Armand, let me know if you want your perfect order box sealed or open. Hey, Vaughn, what's up, dude? Unsubbing because this channel is an ad now? I'm a walking ad for eBay. Armand here, let the chat decide. Chat, what do you guys think? Leave perfect order sealed in my opinion. But then you just said rip. When's the last time I pulled a Buttle Pikachu from Surging Sparks? Honestly, not that long ago. Yeah, not all that long ago, to be honest. Late chunk. No, I said imagine letting it be. I mean, dude, listen. Even the sets that you think are not popular are still gonna be worth quite a bit one day. I'll tell you that much. Although, to be fair, part of me is thinking maybe just sealed, because he does want the bulk anyways. It might just be easier if it's sealed. The vault just got broken literally like 5 minutes ago. Little. Ooh, Ladio's coming out. Latios. Can we see the slabs from the multi-slab gauntlet? Yeah, for sure. Spupa. Perfect Order might be the best set of the last 10 years. Keep it sealed. Megamind. Megamind. The other thing to think about is if a set is generally sought or thought of being less popular, that might mean there's less people hoarding onto it than the sets that people kind of typically think are the better sets. However, you can think of it in the other way too, where it's like, all right, if people aren't opening it, then there's just more sealed out there. So I don't know, I guess, who knows? Who knows? Could go either way. Armand. Do you like playing GTA 5? I have the last GTA I played was probably, what was it called? Vice City? I think Vice City. So then Armand, I think we're just gonna end up just leaving the booster box sealed for you to ship it sealed. And again, pretty good hit, man. Pretty decent hit out of the high rollers. Oh, baby. Of course, Armand, I appreciate you popping in tonight, dude. Ben, 3 Ascended Heroes. I think it might be in this bag. Nope, that's your Pokepad. Dang. Alright, Ben, it's really thick on this side. So, Ben, I hate to say it, but I don't think that one is going to be a strong 10 contender. 3 Ascended Heroes. My Perfect Order booster box was ripped open and like 30 packs taken from straight from Pokemon Center. What? Really? Man, I'm sure if you like contact a Pokemon, maybe it'd take them a while to reply to you, but I'm sure they'd send you a new one. I feel like Pokemon Center is pretty receptive to like just kind of getting you a new one, a replacement. Yeah, of course, Ben, of course, man, no worries. Yeah, we just pulled the pink Pikachu. Just pulled it. Austin D, 2 Vault Breakers. And then Austin, let me also just double check with you that you're okay with it. As you probably saw, someone pulled a pink Pikachu. The vault just got broke a couple orders ago. So new vault is up. It's at 41 plus a PSA 10 Eevee. And the new chase hit is the God Pack. So Austin, let me know if you're okay with that, or if you rather just do personal packs, something like that. But let me know if you're okay with the new vault.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. You and me, we got something special, baby, you and me.
Okay, sweet. Austin, 2 Vault Breakers. Two go in. I told them to check the pictures. I'm not even in my door. They were having it on Facebook and kick rocks. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay. Because I know, like, old Pokemon, they used to, like, if you got, like, a damaged card out of a pack, they used to replace your card for you back in the old days. One bundle, I'm like, yeah, damn, wow, okay, so I'm wrong then, yeah. I mean, from the older days, I remember Pokemon Center used to be, like, fairly good, like, helping out and replacing stuff. But maybe now that Pokemon's like popping off, they got more orders and they're becoming like, you know, Less caring, I guess. Reggie Rock. I mean, since these booster boxes are like 1 to 1.2k, yeah. So like I said, even the worst sets over time will do pretty well, just simply because of scarcity. Mega Ember and the Reggie Rock. Austin with the Vault Breaker.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
The mines claim another soul. Derek, 2 ascended and 3 destined rivals. All right, Derek, we gotta dodge the mines here, man. We have to dodge the mines. It's claimed too many innocent victims. Innocent victims? Innocent people. Moltres. So once I win my dispute, I'm gonna buy a box from you. Need it for the collection, even though it might not be the best. I mean, it's not, honestly, dude, Perfect Order is really not all that bad. Comparatively, like we were talking about this yesterday, compared to Ascended Heroes, yeah, it's not great. But think about all the sets that have ever come out. Think about Rebel Clash, think about Darks Ablaze, think about Crimson Invasion, think about Steam Siege. Like, dude, there's sets that are way worse. Way, way worse. Derek, another victim to the mines!
I have a question for the god. Why?
We can't escape the mines! Alas! Holy buckets! 1 fusion, 1 crown, 1 ascended. One gauntlet spot. Les, let me know what gauntlet you wanted to be on. 1 Twilight, 1 Paldea, 1 Surging. One white, 1 mega, 151 black. Paldea, Destined, and Frizzy. Base Set 2 is trash if it wasn't vintage. I mean, people hated Base Set 2 just because it was all reprints. Like, back in the day, I hear people really hated Base Set 2. I'm in the process of making a salt house in the mines. I'm making a house out of salt. Lass is in for the Ancient Origins. Alrighty, so last we got Fusion, Crown, Ascended, Twilight, Paldea, Surging, White Flare, Mega, 151, Black Bolt, Paldea Fates, Destined, and a Prizzy. Alright, last we got it all. Last going in for the 1-pack snipies. Me and my friends didn't recognize Base Set 2 as a set when we were younger. I mean, bro, it makes sense. In reality, that does make sense. Houndstone. I had a magic card with a ripped corner straight from the pack. Took them 7 months, but I did get a replacement. Yeah, I mean, slow, but at least you did get a replacement, which is pretty nice. I mean, most companies would definitely not do that. You know what I mean? Switch. Most companies would definitely not care to replace it. One more chance and I'm done for the night. Maybe. Mega Manetric. What up, Miles? Lillipup. Lillipup. Xerneas. Veluza Whale. Wow, I can't believe, man. Dan with the pink Pikachu Knight. That literally was a surprise. Came out of nowhere. I was like, wait a minute. We just broke the vault. I was like, whoa. A straight replacement? Yeah, I mean, how did the condition look of the one they gave you? Was the one they gave you, like, perfect? Or was it kind of chopped? Almost 2 years to replace a Mewtwo V-Star from Crowns. I mean, the fact that dude, imagine how long it takes for 2 years of communication. Uh-oh. Last dude.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Wow, guys, we gotta get out of the salt mines. This is real bad. We are deep, deep in the salt. Deep in it. Ashley! 2 dual evolutions. 5 glorious fighters. Ooh, and a realm of the gods. Honestly, bro, I would be super curious to see the emails. I would actually be super curious. I know, we're about to have a party in the salt mines. I mean, dude, the last couple streams have been extremely lucky. I mean, we already got a lot of big hits tonight, too, but a lot of salt. I'm gonna need a banner now. I need some of the serotonin. I have to tell you one thing. Somebody's gotta hit it big. We can't keep getting salted. Somebody's gotta hit it big. Somebody has to. Super Shenron. Piccolo. Teaching him how to do the fusion. Yeah, I'm down. Carward, I'm definitely down to see him. Lego, baby. Trevor, what's up, man? King Piccolo. Oh, Ash, come on. Come on. North Kai. We do pick up a Bulma holo. Ultra Technique. Bulma. Oh my god. What's the opposite of serotonin? I feel like I should actually know this. I should know the answer to this. Oh my, is it acetyl-CoH? I don't know. Ashley! Dude, welcome to the mines! Ashley! One of us. One of us. The only one not in the mines is probably Dan. Everyone else in the mines tonight. Salt is the opposite of serotonin? Oh. You might be right, honestly, Derek. You might be right. Garrett. 7 of the new One Piece. Gotta go to bed. Yo, Lass. Have an awesome weekend, my friend. I'll catch you again on the next stream, Holly. You should make a miner emoji. Dude, that actually would be a good one. That would be a good idea. A salt mining emoji? Dude, yeah, we gotta get Corgi on top of that. Although, listen, Corgi said she was gonna make us emojis like a year ago. Still hasn't happened, so we'll see. We might be waiting on that emoji for a while. Yeah, well, pretty much like everything in your body has like a counter chemical. So there definitely is a counter chemical to serotonin. I just don't remember what it is. It's been so long. There's a two-person. Yeah, that's true. But wait, Carbert, I thought you said you let me cut you, right? You let me cut you in line? I heard you let me cut you. Cyberpunk is over 60 million now with 14 days left. Don't sleep on the... Ooh, what a nice Nell. Alright, that's pretty sick. I am pretty, I'm surprised as well. So Trev, I don't know if you heard, but dude, there's a Pal World TCG coming out. As our event. Yo, Chaos. What's up, homie? And now I'm debating if I should pre-order. I'm debating if I should carry Pal World. I've never played Pal World. I know it was somewhat popular with a lot of people, but I don't know. I don't know about the TCG. Kevin, 515. Well, I just checked out the Nike game, and now I feel like I need cards from it. Yeah, Nikkei is pretty good, honestly. Even like the white set for Nikkei is pretty nice, too. April says, I'll take Pal World. Do you still play it, April? Like, do you actively still play Pal World? Skypiea is when I started getting into One Piece. It was a good arc. I mean, I think like a lot of fans hate Skypiea, but I remember I always liked it. I liked the Nell a lot. Bonnie! Emojis? Yeah? Wait, what does that mean, Corgi? What is that supposed to mean? Yes, because if the company gets shut down, the cards will be impossible to get. I thought Pal World, they lost the lawsuit, right? Pal World lost the lawsuit against Nintendo, right? I beat Pal World right away and never went back. Kevin. So is One Piece supposed to be starting up again soon, or what's up with that? We we've got Anders. 2 Saiyan Showdown, 2 Azure Line. Anders, still good, brother. We'll send you the both too. I think I spent 60 on Powerwall, never opened on Steam. Dude, no, I think you can still get a refund for it. If you didn't play enough, I think they like auto accept your refund for it, right? If you didn't have enough gameplay, there might be like a time limit on it too. And 1 slab hitbox, Anders L. Powerworld won the lawsuit. I mean, it doesn't seem like anybody, except for April, seems that excited about Powerworld. I don't know. Maybe I'll get a case of it, though, just to have it, you know? I think it's like a week for the refund. Ooh, Derek, you might be cooked then, to be honest. Yeah. I remember there was a person that their goal was to beat a game in the time frame that you could still refund it. And the guy actually did it. So he beat, I can't remember what the game was, but he beat a full game on Steam and then was also able to refund it. Which I think is kind of crazy. Rage Shenron. You can get WWE Chrome instead on April 10th. Would anybody be interested in seeing us carry the new WWE Chrome? The Powerwall designs are ugly. I don't want those cards. But they look just like Pokemon. But wait a minute, they look just like Pokemon. Joe, can I get a sealed art set of Prismatic? So, Umbreon, Eevee. Ah, nice. Jolteon one. Okay, cool. Yep, there's all 4. And 1 Ascended Hero Snipe. It's been a while. What's the fire thing? Tim, what's up, dude? As in, like, what's the, like, hottest set? Well, Chandler, the vault is now a full god pack. So we hit the vault for the Gengar, we hit the vault for the pink Pikachu, and now the vault is a full god pack. So Tim, you mean like what is like the hottest set right now? Is that what you mean by that? I got the Kanto starters from the partners box. There you go, Vay. There you go, man. Yeah, I mean, we pulled 4 god packs already, and we were kind of out of ideas. Andrew! 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 Prismatic, and 10 Ass Heroes. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. A Ben 10 TCG or card number TCG might be in the future if we can get a team and get WB Kids on board. Master Ball seeking. Not the 75 Fire thing and the Ascended Heroes thing. Honestly, Tim, I'm not really sure. I know you keep saying like thing a lot. I'm not sure what you mean though. Is there any chaser thing? Is there a chaser or anything? Black belt training. Do you mean like today's chases? That used to be like in the top corner of the screen. Eevee. Scoop up Cyclone. Is it worth grading? I don't care if it gets a 9. Well, I think your Umbreon will definitely either be a 9 or a 10 for sure. I mean, we looked at it on the day we pulled it, remember? Ah, I see, Tim. You're talking about the Vault Breaker. The Ascended Heroes Vault Breaker. So what that is, Tim, is what it is when you buy the Vault Breaker, you're buying 4 packs of Ascended. 3 you get to open and 1 you donate to the vault. That puts the number on the vault up by 1. And then if you hit a God pack in those other 3 packs you open, you win the vault, which right now is 43 packs and the PSA 10 Eevee from Twilight Masquerade. Oh, you're talking about the high roller? Yeah, so I don't know what item you're talking about. Maybe we're talking about the high roller. But one thing I'll tell you, Tim, is all the items, if you read them on the shop, should have a description explaining what it is, too. So depending on whatever item you're looking at, you can just read the description as well. Mega Feraligatr. Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, no, the vault's been pretty popular, man. Yeah, the vault's been a pretty popular thing. Come on, Ascended. Crocodile. Diancie. Big baller now? No, not at all, Tim. What do you mean? Just because we got a website now? Mega Audino. Now there's a Ben 10 comic. Could use shots from the anime, from the games, from all the shows, need live action along with comic art. I don't know if like a Ben 10 alone would be enough, but maybe like a mixture, like you said, Cartoon Network, and it has Ben 10 in it, might do all right. Because I liked Ben 10. I just struggled to think that Ben 10 was like really, really popular. Well, like a lot of people. Although I always kind of liked Ben 10. I thought it was cool. Andrew. I heard 2 people talk about Ben 10 in the last decade, and that's only tonight. Yeah, I don't think Ben 10 was really all that popular, even when it was, like, currently out. Derek High Roller. Bro, $20 is crazy good price for those. Holy buckets. Dude, that LCS is really good, man. That is one of the good LCSs. They're selling for 20. That's sick. Five temporal forces. Metabots? I don't even think I know what that is. Metabots? I just had to ask my husband what Ben 10 was. Dude, Ash, you don't know what Ben 10 was? No way. Temporal? Temporal has the ghastly in it, the iron crown. How do you get the hitbox? It's called the high roller hitbox on the website. Correct. Tim, that is correct. Yep. So 5 packs of all different sorts of sets are the floor on the hitbox. So you do hope to pull something more than just the 5 packs. Litten. Remember Star Wars? Bro, I never actually watched Star Wars, man. I never actually watched Star Wars. No, I think Ben 10 came out in the 2000s, right? Yeah, I think Ben 10 came out in the 2000s. Derek. Extra. Fully committed to living in the salt mines. Frank with a spot of ancient origins. Yeah, we gotta get out of the salt mines, man. Tim, 1 mega. 1 ascended and 1 flames. Between OG, Ben 10, Alien Force, Ultimate Alien, Omniverse, and built up a pretty decent following, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe. I feel like Ben 10 definitely had a bigger following than Courage a Cowardly Dog, though. Although I did love Courage, but I feel like Courage was still pretty niche. But I could be wrong, because I have no, like, grasp of the relative hype of it back when I was a kid. Premium Power Pro. Courage was huge. I mean, it was huge for me when I was a kid, but was it really like big on on that kind of scale? Courage is bigger than Ben 10 for sure. Really? Okay. I just feel like Ben 10 was something that you would talk about with at school, whereas like Courage, you didn't really hear many kids talk about it at school. I like Courage a lot more. Yeah, well, dude, I agree. I mean, Courage was huge for me. Garrett, 5 more. OP-15. Invader Zim, dude. I remember Invader Zim. Oh my god, yeah, bro. Did you guys ever watch Chalk Zone? When I was really young, bro, I used to love Chalk Zone, man. Yeah, Ren and Stimpy. Yeah, Cat Dog. No one ever mentions Cat Dog, bro. Cat Dog was huge. DD, get out of my laboratory. Oh. Alvina. Arlong with Gyros. And we got apparently the Zorosaur is a pretty good one. I'm old. I watched TMNT Power Rangers and Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo was good though, dude. Pretty lady. Yes, Johnny Bravo was good though, man. I like Johnny Bravo. Pretty lady. Timothy with a high roller. Tim, let's check it out. Super jail? No, dude. What network was that on? Super jail. I feel like when I was kind of getting older and getting out of like kid shows and like cartoon stuff like that, I feel like the last ones I ever kind of watched was like Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, maybe like Chowder, and like Adventure Time was like kind of like when I was done watching like cartoons growing up. Ooh, Mega Symphonia booster box, Timothy. Yeah, bro, Codename was great. Codename was great. Oh, it was on Adult Swim? So, Tim, totally up to you. We can either open it for you live or have it shipped to you sealed if you'd rather. What's up, Rogue? The queue is correct. Yeah, so we got this order for Tim, Noah, Fatal Gaming, and then Carl. And that's the full queue. So not a long wait at all. Biker mice from Mars? For sure. Yeah, Tim, of course, man. So, Tim, Mega Symphonia box will be shipped to you sealed. That is the English equivalent of Mega Evolutions. Like the first set that came out for the Mega Evo block. Noah, 10 Nihil 0. We need a... Nope, we got no bucks. Yeah, Carter, I don't think so. Yeah, unless you're Fatal Gaming, I don't think I see your order in the queue. Unless you are ex-Fatal Gaming. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alrighty, Noah. 10 packs, Nihil 0. Wow, yeah, I've not seen Super Jail. I remember growing up as well. I used to really like Robot Chicken. SR on the full art Skarmory. Yeah, I used to really like Robot Chicken. Never mind, I'm Fatal Gaming. Okay, sweet. Yeah. So then, Carter, I got you up next, brother. Do you know if you have an older bag under your other name? Because if so, I'll just ship them together. I don't know if you do. You seen Robot Chicken? Yeah, unless... Super Jail is not the one with the fries, right? That was Teen Aqua Hungry Force. Yeah, maybe I have seen it, but I'm not recalling the name, maybe? Okay, Carter, no worries, brother. I'll check real quick. Ah, yeah, Carter, I do. Okay, cool, Cars. Just this. Yeah, we got Rosinante, actually. So do pick up a parallel in your older bag. But, Carter, I will put it under the new name, alright? Just so when you ship this weekend, it'll just go in the same bag. Is the vault in any of the SIRs? No, the vault is a god pack. And Carter, 12 OP-15. 2, 4, 6, 8. We need a new box. WTH? Yeah, well, dude, we pulled a, we pulled the Gengar for the last vault. We pulled the Pink Pikachu for the new vault. So I guess the only thing really is either Dragonite or God Pack. Is there any way to get cheaper shipping? There is not. Yeah, all of our orders get shipped out with tracking in a box. No bubble mailers, no nothing. It's all rigid boxes. So now that is our cheapest shipping option. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10 and 12 of the OP-15. But I don't know, man. We haven't pulled a God Pack in a while, so maybe that means we're due. La, la, la. Alrighty, got a half a box of the new One Piece. Videl from DBZ was your crush? I'm pretty sure my first crush was Raphael from Ninja Turtles. You had a crush on a turtle, Ashley? Man, I don't even know who my first crush would have been myself, actually. Sabo? Ooh, that's a hard question, man. Honestly, I can't even remember that far back. My first crush on like a cartoon character. Ooh, I really don't know. Brooke on the parallel. Oh my god, he's crying. Yo, yo. I'm ashamed to say that I've never watched DBZ. My other weird crush when I was Jessica Rabbit. Dude, I think a lot of people actually were like that though, Derek. I don't think you were alone on that, to be honest. That's why they had to change the way she looked in that recent movie that came out. They had to change her appearance. Because they were like, there's too many freakos getting off to Jessica Rabbit. Yeah, Lola Bunny. Yeah. Yeah, Lola Bunny. Ben, 2 white flare. Yeah, maybe I'm not thinking of Jessica Rabbit's the one with the red hair, right? Maybe I'm thinking of Lola Bunny. Maybe I was just thinking of Lola Bunny. Whimsicott. Energy retrieval. Yeah, Lola was hot too, though. Save that. Ooh, from Cowboy Bebop, huh? I mean, I feel like my first crush was probably like from an anime, maybe. Like cartoon-wise, probably like an anime. I feel like I used to really have a thing for Ino from Naruto. Definitely did. Back in like middle school, I remember when it would come on, bro. I was like, yo, Ino's fine. Jonathan, one chainsaw man. First crush from Toy Story? Hell no. From Toy Story. I'll tell you one thing though, man, Derek. It's never too late to watch DBZ. I mean, they still got new stuff coming out to this day. Jonathan Chainsaw Man. Himeno, the senior devil hunter. I'm watching Bebop for the first time ever right now, and the spike does have the aura. Cowboy Bebop was good, man. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop was a good watch. Derek, 151 snipe. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop was pretty good. Derek, 1-pack snipey. Mewtwo. Dugong. Dragon Ball Z is pretty easy to catch up on if you exclude Dialma or GT. OG Dragon Ball probably takes the longest, then Z, then Super. Most people kind of say that the OG Dragon Ball is kind of looked at as the worst too, right? Chaos! 2 boxes of Azure Lane, Volume 2. Jesse from Team Rocket. Honestly, bro, I feel like if anything, dude, I used to really like that other girl, Dawn. And also, what was the other girl with the red hair? I can't remember her name anymore. Cassidy? Cassidy and Butch. Kara said this might be my last show. Now, honestly, man, I never really had that much of a thing for Misty, to be honest. I don't know why. I got my Secret Rare Shinano today. It's so clean. It's not gonna be clean for much longer, knowing you, John. It's probably already dirty now. Misty was Ash's girl. We didn't want to get in the way. They never got together or anything too, right? Because now Ash is done. A gear. Howdy, y'all. I logged in from the hotel TV. Someone reminded me to log out of my account when I leave here. Seriously think I got RGB searched up in like 15 hotels now. What up, JV? JV, spare the word, bro. Someone's gonna like check in, pull up the TV, be like, yo, what's this? Like, yo, what's this? Oh! Chaos with a Siggy! Shimanato! Sheesh. Always yelling and she was bossy? Breast. I would be more stoked, but I pulled her twice already. Yeah, Chaos is an Azure Lane connoisseur. Wow, we got her again, but as an SR. Look at that. That's crazy. I don't know if those are the same boxes. I don't think so, but that was kind of crazy. Daniel M. Daniel M. broke it earlier tonight with the pink Pikachu. So the new one now is for a full God Pack. It was either between a full God Pack or a Dragonite. Because now we got the pink Pikachu, we got the Gengar obviously on the first one. So now we're gonna do it big and go for a full God Pack. And the current vault is at 43 plus PSA 10 EV from Twilight is with it as well too. But the EV will come out at 100 packs in the vault. Yeah, dude, it happened out of nowhere. Three packs for PF? I don't think so. I think the only 3 packs I might have left are for Mega Evolution. Unzin. King says, how much do you want for that Siggy? Tosa. Can you show the Hitbox card? Yeah, so it's not necessarily random per se. Because everything that comes out of it is paid off beforehand by all the misses in exact amount. What's random with it though is what the cards are. I can't show them because then you could try to look up the comp, see what they're worth, and then try to figure it out that way. So I don't show the slabs in it just to protect the integrity of the box, if that makes sense. Because then people will look it up and try to, math it out and be like, all right, it's got to be here, got to be there. Chaos with the Siggy Snipe out of Azure Lane. Giovanni, 2 Stellar Crown. And it's got the black. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Giovanni D. 2 Stellar Crown. Mo Rotom. Tortuga. And the Iron Boulder. So, Giovanni, nothing too crazy at 2-pack snipe, but we'll throw in these for you. Whimsicott and Audino. Yeah, well, dude, the Mai is really nice. Yeah, the Mai is a really nice one. Yeah, no, Giovanni, I appreciate you taking a shot, man. Mai was a 20K slab? Oh my god. Saeed has returned. 5 of the brand new One Piece. 2 random singles. 1, 2, 4 slab hitbox. And a high roller. 4. Honestly, dude, you know, I watched Bunny Girl Senpai. I didn't know what I was going to expect when I watched it, but it was really good. It was really good. I expected it to kind of be like a, you know, edgy, like, waifu show. No, not really. It was actually pretty good. I enjoyed it. Okay, Saeed. Just grab some new top loaders because we might need some depending on what we pull for you. High roller is 5 Twilight Masquerade. The queue should be working, yeah. Last I checked. Five Twilights. There is a add to previous order option when you go to checkout. Add to previous order. Oh, Ogre Pawn out of the singles. That is going to be a miss, though, on the slab hitbox. That is Ogre Pawn 212, which is this one right here. Ogre Pawn. Damn, all right, society, we do snag an SIR out of the singles there. Hard Flame Ogre Paw. The Teal Mask Ogre Pawn is now playable again. What about Heath? What about the Heath Flame? Or not Heath, Hearth Flame. Twilights. Eevee. Cramorant. No dice for the Hearth Flame? Yeah, Corgi, for sure. Fun fact. I guess it was somewhat related, right? Somewhat related. Magcargo. How's everything, man? What's up, Mateus? It's going good, brother. How are things going for you? Saeed, the new One Piece. OP-15. Ooh. Oh, we got a Luffy secret rare. Luffy. Name. Gadatsu. Gadatsu's the guy with the explosive boogers, right? I think so. He's got the boogers that explode. Usopp and Distorted Future. Saeed, not too shabby, brother. Secret out of One Piece. Andrew, 5 Parisi. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5 ascending. I need to grab more Parisi. Serialized car from Yu-Gi-Oh set? No, we have not. Nope, we have not. Andrew. Hippowdon. We did pull a prismatic Karibo full art today, though. That was really cool. Academy. I feel like we'd have to open way more of the Yu-Gi-Oh set to pull a numbered card. They're really, really rare. No, Austin, I did not, man. We were live for like 9 hours yesterday. I basically just slept, woke up, and got right back to streaming pretty much. In between like eating and cleaning and stuff. Noctowl. It was a sick looking card. Yeah, we got a prismatic overframe Karibo today. Yeah, like super, super late. And obviously with a big stream like that, there's also a lot of trash. So I had to clean up all the trash, all the crap everywhere. So it took a while. You woke up at 1? Dude, I literally woke up at like 6. I woke up at like 6 p.m. It was really bad. Black belt training. I think it's like 100 plus cases. Yeah, I've heard people say 1 in 100 cases. Yeah. Andrew. I heard it's around in 60 cases. Yeah, I don't know the true number, but the one that I hear a lot is 100. A lot of people say 1 in 100. I don't know what number is true, though, to be honest. Derek, 3 slab hitbox. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Derek does hit a slabby. Oh, okay, that's a nice one. Derek, about an $85 slab coming out. That is gonna be Shaman EX. Which, if you don't know, this is the promo that you get out of the Generations Elite Trainer boxes. really, really cute card. Derek. Nice hit, Derek. Dara, 2 Mega Dreams. Yeah, it's a really, really nice one. I mean, it's from Generations, and I feel like all the Generations cards are so cutesy. A Scraggy and the Togekiss. Cause every time we touch, A Snipe Dara. Latios. Dara, not too shabby, brother. Not too shabby there. Giovanni hopping back in with a 2 slab hitbox. Giovanni. Considering God Packers as well, you should open up to Mega Dream as well. I don't know. I do feel weird about trying to mix them like that, though. Jonathan, 6 Azure Lane. Although, to be fair, they are both around the same price, but I don't know. I feel like it makes it very compact and consistent if it's all just one set, you know? Well, word on the street is, Alan, that John's looking for another Gronzi to trade you, bro. Word on the street. He is hunting for another Gronzi just for you. SR. Say less, did you get another? Oh my god. Dude, Alan is excited, bro. He's already thinking about what to trade you as well. That's insane. You pulled a yeah, dude, Gronzi is, you know. Gronzi is one that, you know, you gotta be careful with. But if you're looking to sell some, he's got some that he might want to trade out for you, too. Peter, 5 slab hitbox. Peter L. Peter, that is a pump. We've got Austin W, 10 Inferno X, and a high roller hitbox. Yeah, well, dude, it's no surprise that people don't want the Gronzi. 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, but think about it, Chaos. I mean, bro, you've seen the card, so you know people don't want that one. Only people like Alan want it. And we gotta get Alan some help. Alrighty, Austin, 1 high roller as well. Oh, okay, nice. Picking up a Nihil 0 box. So, Austin, full box of Nihil Zero out of High Roller. If you want, we can open it for you tonight, Austin, or we can also ship it to you sealed. So you have a preference, let me know. Nihil Zero. I'm having a good night. Good luck at polls. Yo, Ethan with the 2 months as a knight. As a knight. Ethan, what's up, dude? Low punny. And Austin, if you are with us here in the chat, let me know once again if you do want your Nihil Zero opened or ship sealed. If I don't get a message from you, we'll probably just open it. Okay, cool. He does say open. Okay, sweet, sweet. Oh, Dawn out of Inferno X. Sheesh. Flygon. All right, Austin, let's see what we got in the Nihil Zero. What's up, K-Slice? I think Austin was actually the last order in the queue. So if you order right now, you'll be up next. Austin Nihil Zero. Yeah, for sure. If you guys need me to help middleman, yeah, just let me know. If you guys come to a deal. Okay, Austin, full box, Nihil Zero. Let's get it, baby. Zygarde obviously is a pretty big chase, but I think my favorite card in this set's probably the Rosa. That Rosa is really nice. Energy. Meow. I just bought the Enterprise Secret Plus, so I should get the Shinano. Yeah, because those are the only two secrets in that set, right? Clefairy. Clefairy. Clefable. Clefable, Clefable. Oh, there's 4 of them? Wow. Are some of them not on TCG Player? Spupa. All around, where is a Cumbia Day? It's always Cumbia Day, baby. What's up, noob? Talonflame. I can't find the English Shinano. I mean, I've opened a lot of Azure Lane. I've now pulled a lot of secrets. I think yours might have been the only secret I've ever pulled. I don't know though. Aren't you guaranteed a secret in a master case though? We've gone through plenty of master cases. I think we only pulled one secret. Unless it's either like a secret or triple rare plus maybe. No, you're not doing a master case and got shit. Yeah, because I was going to say, I was like, man, we've opened quite a few master cases by now, and I'm pretty sure that might be the only secret I pulled out of Azure. Austin, really nice hit on the Dawn SIR there. There's English booster boxes in there, PC ETBs, Japanese boxes. Best hit would definitely be the sealed English boxes and the PC ETBs. Squid 3 slab hitbox. Squid 1, 2, 3. Hit me, baby, one more time. What's up, Slice? What do you mean? Is there like a particular product you're looking for or something? Squid, that is gonna be a pump. Allen 3 Azure Lane. Has anyone been checking on Poke Center Daily for Chaos Rising? No, I haven't. Yeah, man, I got a seltzer. A nice black cherry polar seltzer. I've already drank my allotment of one soda for the day. Alrighty, Alan, here we go. A lot of Shiminados coming out today. Serious and Laffy. Yeah, man, that secret is really, really nice. Alan. Squid not giving up. 6 more slab hitbox. What up, Slabby? There's 17, but 16 if you account for the gauntlet. So basically 16 left. Squid, brother. Squid, it's gonna be a pump. Squid's trying to get this party started. Andres, 1 Hololive, 1 Merlin stickers. Are you gonna get brown dust too? What is brown dust? Nice. You gonna send them all to BGS Chaos? Yeah, I feel like Weiss usually better for BGS for sure. Ooh, Pikachu triple holo, Meowth, and a Mew. What a pack! No way. Oh my God, Andres! What a pack, dude! 3 holos, Mew, Pika, and Meow. That is really nice. The Hololive Summer Collection. I mean, I don't know, Alan. You like things like bronzy and stuff, right? So I don't know. I don't know. It's like, what do they say? One man's trash is another man's treasure, right? It's like that. Dude, I'll tell you one thing, Chaos. Again, I've opened a ton of Azure Lane, brother. English, Japanese, Volume 1, Volume 2. I've never pulled a New Jersey. Ever. Not in any set, not in any language. Never a New Jersey signature ever. I feel like they definitely short printed it. Dara 2 slab hitbox. Dara with the palm. Gilly tripling down 6 slab hitbox. Gilly. All right, Squid, 6 of them. Have you ever shipped to Chile? I don't know about Chile specifically, but I definitely have shipped to like Spain, Mexico, Argentina I've shipped to before, I know. So I probably could easily ship to Chile as well, but. Squiddy! Andres King, 1 high roller. Well, dude, Volume 1 is the one where she's with the pole, dude. That one is hard to beat. Yeah, that one is hard to beat. The New Jersey with the pole is a very, very nice one. Oh, very nice. King as Heroes Elite Trainer Box. So, King, what do you think? Open, sealed, how you feeling? How you feeling about an ass ETB? Chile con carne.
I shouldn't want you, I shouldn't need you, but I'm afraid that
Megamon? Oh, from Sneaker Bunko, huh?
sing through my speakers. It's like my mind takes a hold of me. I've tried shutting you off for some time now, but I'm still hearing your voice.
King with a sealed ETB. Nice. Andres, really good hit there, man.
And not your voice came from here in my
Does anyone else have a Laffy? Oh, no, dude.
bones, baby, in my head.
Austin, 1 more high roller. Oh my god, Alan, are you really collecting the loli cigs, bro? No way, man. Alan! No, dude. Oh, nice. Terra Fest booster box. Another good hit, too. So, Austin, just like last time, let me know if we could open it or ship it to you sealed, but that is a full box of Terrestrial Festival. Or a Terrastal. I think this is to pronounce it, Terrastal Festival. Open, he says. Alan's not even kidding, bro. Like, he actually is going full force on him. That's wild. Hey, what's up, Wade? Master Ball. Unicorn. Oh my god, Alan, dude. He's got lost in the sauce. No. Oh, gold. Terrapagos gold coming out. Yeah, Wade, I'm doing fine, brother. How you doing, Wade? What do we got here? The Golden Go SAR. John, I will definitely not be starting a wall of that. No shot. Signature. Iron. And Umbi EX. Not too shabby. We do pull out Golden Go, a Master Ball, and the gold I Like Turtles. Golden Go, Subway Surfer, Cheese Stick. A lot of things you can say for him. Austin. Uh-oh. Angus 10 slab hitbox. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is Azrix the most popular white set? Hard to say for sure. I mean, Sneaker Bunko is really popular too, and we used to have that, but that's like blown up in price. Oops. It's a miss! 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Angus! That's a pumper. Daniel M. 6 of them. Danny. Dar says, come on now, let me get the slab. Danny, that is going to be a pumpy. Squiddy, 5 of them. Squiddy. Ooh, whoa. Leaked. He saw what it was. Squiddy. The quadruple down worked out, Squiddy. Oh, Damn. Now that's a big one. Bing. PSA 10 Greninja from the Shrouded Fable promos. Squiddy! Really, really nice slab, man. Dara 2 slab hitbox. Dara. Dara just missed it, man. So, ooh, Slabby. 2 TMNT. Burning Shadows 3-pack. And Shining Legends Pikachu. Ooh, alright, Slabby, this is a juicer. Burning Shadows and Shining Legends. Slabby, let's get it. Wow, that actually opened up really easily. Usually they like kind of rip. Can we get the Burning Shadows Chizard? Pikachu Shining Legends box. Now, we gotta try to get some more Shining Legends in too, man. Love Shining Legends. Of course, Mewtwo is the biggest hit out of Shining Legends. However, there are still some really other good ones too, like Shining Mew, Shining Rayquaza, Jirachi. The full art Rainbow Mewtwo is a pretty big one. The full art Raichu is a big one. Pikachu. Pikachu. All right, Slabby, these are some very exciting sets. We're gonna start off with, though, the TMNT. Give me a Charizard sticker and I'll be happy. I got Blastoise yesterday too. Damn, you weren't happy with the triple hit, huh? Pain 101. Oh, baby. Brilliance Unleashed. Ooh, we got a nice land there. Swamp. Super Shredder. That's a mythic. The Ooze. Silverclad mythic. Dawn and Leo. Problem solvers. Food. Oh, baby. Next pack, Slabby. So TMNT does have these signature chases, although we have not pulled a signature yet. Slithering Cryptid. Dimension X. Guac and Marshmallow Pizza. Leo. Raphael. Land. Madame Null, Power Broker. Dragon Skull. Slash. Ooh, doubling season mythic. Krang and Shredder rare. And the mutagen. John Archaeos, y'all want to do an Azure Lane box battle? Wow, Alan's calling out all the booba lovers, huh? Oh, baby. All right, Slabby, time for the juicy packs. Burning Shadow. Come on, I want to see a rainbow border. Shinotic. Persian. Persian. Grimer. Alolan Vulpix. Bruxish. I do it too, but I don't want to keep them. Yeah, Ethan would get in trouble. Vanpour. And Hollow Zygarde, Slavy. All right, it's time for what I'm very excited to see. Shining Legends. Come on, Slabby. Show me the Ray. Or the Mew would be really dope, too. Weasel. And Marshadow Hollow. Marshadow. Come on, Shining. Ivysaur. Purloin. And Zoroark on the GX. Last pack magic. Come on. YouTuber Shining, come on. Ekans. Sharbuck. Oh, okay, and a Mewtwo full art. I like that. Mewtwo full art. Nice. All right, so we do actually get a 2-hitter pin box there, Slabby. Mewtwo full art and the Zoroark. Yeah, close enough, for real. Close enough. Slabby. So, brother Matt, that was a pretty exciting rip. So, dude, Matt, thanks for hopping in for that too, man. I gotta try to see if I can get more Shining Legends, cause, like, bro, it's just a set that we need to have in stock. You know what I mean? It's just one of those sets. What is the vault? So with the vault, it's an item that you buy. When you buy it, you get 4 packs of Ascended Heroes. 3 you get to open for yourself, and 1 you donate to the vault. And if you pull a chase card in those 3 packs that you're opening for yourself, you win the vault. Slabby. Andres. Another Hololive pack. And another Merlin stickers. Those are cool cards. Oh, dude, Shining Legends is really great, actually. Shining Legends is the set that I got back into collecting on. Oh my god, Angus! got a first ed jungle pack. Yo! Angus! Yeah, so the pink Pika actually got pulled today. The new chase is now a god pack. Full god pack is now the new chase card. No, we pulled a pink Pikachu tonight. Yeah, Dan pulled it tonight. Pecora on the Holo Live. So on Tuesday, Gengar got pulled and broke it. Today, Friday, Pink Pikachu got pulled and broke it. So it's brand new at 43 packs. Plus, it also has the PSA 10 Eevee in it as well, too. Until we get to 100 packs and the Eevee will come out. But yeah, it is now the full God pack to break it. Angus, first edition jungle. Do you think that's a little bit beyond reasonable expectation? Why would it be beyond expectation? We've already pulled 4 of them. Is it hard to pull? No doubt. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 on the right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14 on the left. Angus, would you like to choose? It was either between a Dragonite SIR or a God Pack. So we've already done Gengar, we've already done the Pink Pikachu. So I feel like Dragonite or I guess a God Pack is the only thing left. I'll go 6 on the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 is a Scyther. All right, so Angus, do you want to just open it or would you like to see the weight first? So jungle, it's about 21 grams for a heavy. The hollow rares on the back. There is actually no pack trick with the jungles. So we do know the weights for it to be a heavy. Weigh it just in case. Okay, sounds good. So again, we're looking for around 21, 22.9 is probably okay too for the heavy mark. Damn. Angus, I'm pretty sure that is light. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that is going to be a light pack. I don't know if you can see it, but it says 20.36. Wrong button. Low way right in front of the camera, too. 20.36. So, Angus, I'm not sure if you still want to open it or not, but of course, totally your call. But I don't think it's going to have a hollow in it. Yeah, Zach, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, Angus, you got it. And Brew, Angus, thanks for hopping in for the first edition Jungle. The swing on jungles are huge if a card can 10. Yeah, especially as of late, too. Vintage stuff has been going berserk. Robert 1. High roller, Robert B. I belong to you. What's up, Tex? Not too shabby, man. Yeah, we pulled a pink Pikachu. We got a couple. We actually pulled multiple SIRs already tonight, so that's been pretty good. Robert 5 Stellar Crown. What up, Dio? Well, yeah, I mean, Chaos sent in for a box. I have to mow the lawn. Robert, here we go. What kind of graded cards are those? Are you talking about the ones above the Ancient Origins box? Briar. Yep, so those are for the multi-slab gauntlet, which I'll show off. I'll show them off. Flittle. Double. That's my main in the jungle. Is Briar still a good champ? So I think she got nerfed, right? Those are all the slabs. So that is the multi-slab gauntlet right there. It's $25 for a spot, and you have a chance to win one or multiple of those slabs when the list is full. Robert. Matt, the only battle that's going on right now is actually for Azure Lane, which is Weiss. But if people want to do a Pokemon battle, we can start one of those as well, too. I mean, it is Friday after all. 16 packs left for Ancient Origins. AOV! PSA, ooh, Lambda card. Lamina card Clefairy, huh? 10 might be all the way on the bottom. Chansey. Maybe not. Okay, not in that stack. I saw his pop one. Yeah, I'm actually the one that got PSA to grade these Lambda cards. I had to email him and everything. However, I don't know where it is. And they're really hard to get 10s on. If you can see here, look how many I graded, bro. All 8s. Look at all these, just 8s. And these, I bought some sealed packs of these a couple years back. I opened them out of packs as well, too. Graded them all myself. I think I only got like a couple of 10s. Everything else was like 8s. I think a couple of 9s. They're cool. I mean, if you look up the sealed packs of laminate cards, the sealed packs themselves, I think are like over $100 nowadays. And I think you only get like 5 of these in a pack. So like, if you were thinking about it that way, $100, 5 of them, like the card itself is like 20 bucks. So yeah, they're really cool. I mean, honestly, one day if like people become like, if this becomes like a popular thing, like if PokerEv makes a video about these could easily just blow up, like very easily. Only problem is there's not many graded, because I'm the first one to ever grade them. I think Diane, who bought some from you as well a couple years ago, I think I told her about it, and I think she said she's gonna send hers in as well too, but not too many people have those. The last one did. Yeah, the last one did spin. Chaos bought a full box of Azure to do a battle with. I don't remember, Frank. I think it might have been last. But if you check the history tab, you'll see the winner on the history tab. We've got Eric D3 Silver Tempest. Well, the random piece of 10 cards coming back soon? Probably not. PSA increased the grading price to $25 a card, so it's become very difficult to buy slabs for cheap enough to sell them for 30 bucks. Like, they maybe could come back in stock, but they wouldn't be $30 anymore. Just because the base price of grading has gone up so much. And the Earthen Seal Stone. Eric, we're going to throw you a couple freebies, though. The Mega for Alligator and the Kangaskhan. Yeah, honestly, the random PSA slabs were fairly popular. They were fairly popular. But I think a lot of people nowadays are like really picky what they ship out to PSA because it's so expensive that they don't really bother risking it on like the lower end stuff. I think those laminate cards are made like with acetate or something, so it is kind of weird. Alan, Azure Lane for the battle. Angus for the battle as well. Looks like there's only 5 out of 8. Yeah, I think on the current one, 5 out of 8, right. Dio wants a limit over hero. I don't know about last stream. Here, I'll just show you how to look at it. So, Frank, you're in this one, by the way, but if you look at it, there's a finish gauntlet tab right at the bottom. You can switch pages. You go all the way to the right, you'll see it. Oh, no, the last one was won by Eddie. Yeah, so Eddie won that one, then last one, Anthony won, before that, K won. So, yeah, the name in bold is the person who won the gauntlet. So if you ever missed one, you can just go back to that page, check out which one your name was on, and see who won it. Would you rather have Dark Magician or Dark Magician Girl? Dio, which one would you rather see? And if anybody else wants in on the Azure Lane box battle, we're at 3 players. If anybody else wants in, speak now or forever hold your pieces. Metamorphosis. Yeah, Alan, sometimes you just gotta hit the refresh button and it works. Dolka. Or Dark Magician Binary? Is that actually a card? No shot. Toon Dark Magician Girl. I do like the Toon cards a lot. Yugi Boy. Obelisk. So every box is guaranteed at least one full art. So yeah, we are gonna get something. Just haven't seen it yet. Oh, prismatic overframe. Nice. Gaga Googa Magician. That's really nice though. So that is a prismatic variant, which those are actually harder to get than your typical overframes. So that's actually really nice. The Googa Gaga Magician. I got my package today. It fits in the P.O. box going in, but I couldn't get it out. I'm sure your P.O. box is probably the same size as mine. And sometimes when I get return packages, I have to do the same thing where you kind of gotta like just put some pressure on it and pull out the white box. Unless yours is smaller than mine, in which case there's no shot it fits in there. Yep, Pikachu got pulled tonight. So yeah, new vault is, we're going big. The new vault now is a full God pack. Dio says, dang, I can't retire with that one. But dude, Dio, thanks so much for hopping in for the brand new Yu-Gi-Oh set. Jake, Spanish Ruby Sapphire. Gaga Googa Magician. It's something like that, yeah. It's something like that. Gaga Googa Magician. Oh, Jake, that is the Ditto. That is the peelable Ditto Numal right there. So if you want, we can peel it, but I do think it is actually worth more unpeeled. But if you want me to peel it, I can. There he is. What's up, Jake? And we got the Ziggy. We got the Ziggy on the reverse. Is anyone going to be at the Boise, Idaho card show? Jake with the Ziggy reverse. I still think your EX was the last one we pulled, Jake. I don't think we've gotten an EX since the Mewtwo. Frank 3 Silver Tempest. I knew you would like the Ziggy. Yeah, Corks, I knew you'd like the Ziggy. The Ziggy. Lugia. No, we got Schmeargle. Schmeargle. Crobat. Remember when I pulled the 151 Japanese Charizard in the battle? I'm gonna try my luck today on Destined Rivals. Bro, the Pop 1 Gronzi Black Label's on eBay for 500? Wait, I feel like that's not a bad price. Black Label for $500? Yeah, likewise. Dude, Jake, thanks for hopping in tonight, man. We're gonna send you the Ditto unpeeled, all right? Unless you, like, really want me to peel the Ditto. Sealed Umbreon Art Evolving Skies. There's Umbreon. And 2 Destined Rivals. That's not getting sold? You think it's too much? No way. No way, Joe. Garchomp Snipe. Ooh, and a Blaze again. That's really nice. Oh my god, Joe. 500 is too much? I don't know. If the raw card is 50 and it's a black label, like a 10x multiplier, I feel like that seems like pretty usual. And it's a Pop 1. Now, I'm not the right person because I don't collect Gronzi, but I don't know. I feel like that's actually not super, super, like, out of the park, you know? Angus! 2 on the Ancient Origins. Angus, let's get it, baby. Frank, 1 Temporal. Oh, thanks. Of course, thanks for linking the queue to him. Coridon. Frank. Ancient Origins is almost full, ladies and gentlemen. Frank. Oh, there you are. Yo, Kern, up next. Picking up the Snivy, Venusaur, Word Turtle, and 10 Destined. Ooh, that's a nice pickup. Ooh, that is nice slabs. Venusaur, Snivy, and the Word Turtle. Alrighty, dude, Kern, thanks for grabbing some slabs tonight. Picking up the War Turtle Peromo PSA 9 and Venusaur Snivy tag team and a 10 from Cosmic Eclipse. But wait, there's more. We've got 10 destined rivals. Well, I heard that Tag just increased their price. So if Tag did actually just increase their grading price, probably not. Someone yesterday was telling me that Tag is $22 now. And if Tag is $22 and PSA is $25, I know the wait time is still crazier at PSA, but at that point, for a $3 difference, I'm going to PSA for sure. You know what I mean? Mo Mischief. Well, I mean, dude, Tag has a lot of controversy too, man. It's not like Tag is squeaky clean. Morgrum. But it's again, it's not really about the reputation of the company. It's more just about the value of the company when you grade the card there. Electivire. You see the thing they're doing with the AI grading machines from Tag? Basically, they will have small machines that can go into smaller shops, and you can get it graded and slabbed in a couple of minutes. Really? No. That I did not hear about. Is that really true? Kern. So Kern, not the craziest hits coming out of Destin. We do go 4 for 10 on the hit rate though. And Kern, bro, thanks so much for hopping in tonight and picking up those slabby patties. Yeah, I mean, we've got, I think, 3 people in for the box battle right now. We're almost caught up with the queues, so if you guys want to just do it as a 3-way, that's totally cool as well. Tag controversy is not self-inflicted. I mean, depends on what you're talking about. I mean, if you're talking about the tag slabs cracking easily and then, like, basically trying to say it was on purpose, I mean, that was kind of self-inflicted, kind of. Joe 2 ascended. Cam says, I'm trying out the slab hitbox. Cam, you know how the slab hitbox works, right? Joe, no dicey. What are people doing to where it's defined as easily? I mean, I don't really own any tag slabs to say, like, you know, with 100% certainty that it was easy to rip, but I think people were just saying that they're able to do it just with their, like, hands with very little effort. How true that is, though, I don't know. Andres 1 Azure Lane. $20. Oh my God, Cam. Send slabs with energy cards? Wait, what do you mean by that? Kern, what do you mean send them with energy cards? What do you mean by that? At the end of the day, it's just plastic. Well, that's the thing that they were trying to say is that it was not like, cause if you try to crack like a PSA slab, and you really try it, I mean, yeah, bro, you know, you could just, I mean, honestly, I'm not the strongest guy, but yeah, I mean, if you really went ham and bent it, you probably could crack any slab. But what they were trying to say about the tag, again, I don't own tags, so I don't know, but they were just saying that tag slabs, like if you just like put your finger in it, you know, or just dropped it slightly, that it would crack. Again, I don't know how true that is, though. I don't know how true that is. But the bigger point of it was not really that it was easy to crack. It was that when someone mentioned it, the customer service at Tag, they had bad PR, basically. Bad person running their PR team. Killer Cam, 20 slab hitbox. The energy card of the set with hits. Wait, Kern, I still don't understand. You said send slabs with energy cards. The energy cards are the set with hits. What set are we talking about, Kearns? Sorry, I'm just confused. I just want to make sure I understand what you're saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. PSA is 50 more busy longer than a wait. That's 10 weeks. Well, I think 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Although I think people that have sent out subs to Tag are saying that they're way behind on their estimated finish date as well too, though, right? Cam also picking up the PSA 10. Charizard Braxian from Cosmic Eclipse. And a box of Divine Speed. Tag submission volume has been skyrocketing. The set I pulled just around, I would like the energy cards as well from the hits that were pulled. Send them with the slabs, please. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. You want your energy cards. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yes! Dave, we pulled a pink Pikachu. 4, 6, 8, 10, and 11. Might have thrown one from a different set, but should have all the energies there for you, Matt. Killer Cam, Charizard Braxian. Sorry for the confusion. Oh, yeah, all good. Kern, all good, man. I just want to make sure I got what you wanted for you. Case in point, though, there probably were more people like you who are generally PSA through and through, but it seems where people are looking at other options. Nah, I mean, I can totally understand why they would be. I mean, PSA's not in a good state right now, that's for sure. But we'll see. Maybe to really put the test to the truth of it, maybe I'll try to get some tag slabs and put them on the site and see if people buy them. That might be the ultimate test. My tag set finally shipped back today. Subbed it on 213. And was that with like their bulk tier? Depends on the card, but tag can sell for PSA comps nowadays. I feel like I'd have to really see it to believe it, man. Edgar, is that like with eBay last solds, or are you just talking about like at card shows? Yeah, that's not bad then, bro. That's less than a month, right? Yeah, all right, that's not too shabby, actually. That's less than a month. I just sold a Tag 9 Holland Phantoms Cop Tops today for more than any PSA 9. Ooh, okay, man. That's crazy. Maybe Tag is coming around. Arla. I sent my last sub in February 1st. I won't see it till October. Sent it out with tag on March 15th, and I'll have it back by May. Jimbe leader. Jimbe. I sold quite a few tag slabs lately. That's interesting. Yeah, okay, so I don't know. Maybe things are changing. Maybe tag is gaining more market share. Doll. Raiju. Is One Piece worth watching? Absolutely is. It really, really is worth it, Angus. Like, if I could wipe my brain of all the One Piece I've watched and start from the beginning, I would. Like, if that was an option, to just wipe out One Piece from my brain and start fresh, brand new, with no knowledge, I would do that in a heartbeat. Just to re-experience it. I still have my 1997 Japanese Dragonite 9 27 Black Star Pikachu I got for you too. Hey, hell yeah! The nice thing is too, Kern, is those things are way up right now too. Like, those things have really, really increased in value. Tag still does not sell at shows for me, but on eBay they get traction. I mean, to be fair though, bro, eBay I feel like just gets more traction on everything. Because like eBay is a broad, anyone from anywhere can buy, any country can buy it. A show is just whoever's there, right? Which compared to eBay, the eyes are insanely higher on eBay. So I feel like anything will move more on eBay. Dude, I feel the same way about my cards too, Kern. Yeah. Oh. Kobe Secret on the ult secret. All right, Cam, that's actually going to be a 3-hit box right there too, brother. 2 Kobe's, and a Jimbei. But, ladies and gentlemen, we are not done. Because Cam's got 20 slab hitbox. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone else signed up for the Azure battle, so if you guys want to just run it, we can. Alright, Cam, are we gonna be a pumper or a dumper? Let's see. Meryl.
The feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in a gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
I stepped away. What battle is running? Full box of Azure Lane Volume 2. Michael S. 5 face. And 5 crowns. All right, Mike, 2 pretty good pull rate sets as well, too. 5 crown, 5 PF chain. So, yeah, we are going to start that as... Oh, we got the Entei! So we are going to start the Azure Lane battle pretty soon. So if anybody else does want in on it, last call for a full box of Azure Lane Volume 2. Bidoof! Nice watch. I hope so, dude. This is a nice order. Mike starting off with the Entei. Can we get one more big one? Yan Mega. Oh, all right. Dill wants to hop in on the battle as well, too, it looks like. Paldean Fates time. Execute. Paldean students. Why does eBay not cross out the best offer sailing? You know, did I feel like I've noticed that as well? Yeah, I think I've actually deadass noticed that as well too, which is really weird. Almost kind of like they don't want you to know, which I could believe it, but that's very sketchy. Mobashtif. And 130 Points website is so dookie now as well that it's just like, it just makes it more difficult. Like, if you want to look up last sold, or sorry, best offers, it's so bad. Micah. So PF kind of mistreating us there, but the Crowny giving us the beautiful Entei, which is such a nice card. I pay $20 a month just not deal with that. For what? Ayo, for what? And Mike, thanks for hopping in for some Crown Zenith and Paldean Fates. Oh, for card ladder? I mean, some people, I've never actually used card ladder, so I don't know if it's good or not. Eric, 2 to Cammy. That 130 point doesn't load. Yeah, 130 point just cooked their website. I don't know why. Yeah, but wasn't alt the same thing though, right? Like alt, you just take a picture of the slab and it shows up, right? Because I know at card shows, like a lot of people were using alt and they just like snap a picture of it and oh, Alvida on the parallel. Alvida with the smooth fruits. Wiper and Gadatsu. Alvida. PSA owns Card Ladder, right? Which to be fair is you probably like don't want that, right? You don't want PSA, the company that's grading the cards, also tell you the value of the cards. Dio wants a box of heroes. PSA uses Card Ladder. Yeah, no, that's exactly kind of where I was going with that, right? It's like you don't really want the people grading the cards to also dictate what you think the value is. All right, Dio, another shot. But dude, Card Ladder costs $20 a month? God damn, bro, they're already charging Netflix prices for freaking comping. Card Ladder has given me troll prices before, both undervalued and overvalued. If you have premium PSA membership, Card Ladder is included. I don't even remember what kind of membership that I had when I signed up all these years ago. Number 29. Oh, we got a full art. Oh, Elemental Hero. Is that Flamed Wingman? Dio! Grandmaster Rare from the new Yugi set? Like, the Grandmaster Rare is the one that has the numbers, right? If so, no. We have pulled multiple of the prismatic full arts, but I think Grandmaster Rare is the ones that are numbered, right? It's not Flame Wingman? So it's one of the fusions, obviously. Flame Wingman with, I don't know what that would be then. It's just a fusion of him. It's a modern retrain of him Frank, 151. Frank. It is Flame Wingman. It's favorite hero, Flame Man. I did see that it did say F hero, which I was wondering what that was. I was like, maybe that's just Japanese way of saying elemental. I don't know. I did see the F on there, yeah. I was wondering what that was. Favorite hero, Wingman. Anson getting quite a little bit of a mixed bag here. One slab hitbox. One goddess of victory. One spirit forged, one phantasmal, two perfect order. I'm so happy I found a surprise drop of the Chrome. Nice, the WWE Chrome. Anson Pumpy on the hitbox. Hey, Ethan. Have an awesome weekend, Home Slice. Here to help and a Jax. At Dick's Sporting Goods. Yeah, I feel like Dick's has been carrying cards for a hot minute now, too, huh? Tia SR. What are the exact details of the Ancient Origins break? So it's $200 for one pack of XY Ancient Origins. You will get a fresh pack out of that sealed box. When the box is fully sold out, we're going to open it on that day. I think there's 16 packs left right now. But yeah, so you're just going to get a box fresh Ancient Origins pack. Every pack will be opened from the box. And yeah, just kind of it. So yeah, you get a box fresh pack. Should I grade the Gronzi for the fun of it? For the fun of it, huh? Oh, Nichan has entered the battle. Putting us at 4 boxes for the Azure Lane battle. Saeed. 6 slab hitbox. 2 random singles. 1, 2, 1 high roller. Fun cards at Lids. Yeah, dude, I know what Lids is. Yeah, Lids, yup. Yeah, we're gonna do the battle right after this order for Saeed. 1 Vault Breaker. All right, Saeed, let's see what you got for the high roller. Oh, nice. Mega Dream Booster Box. And Saeed also has 2 Kami's Island. Yeah, perfect, Saeed. Yeah, perfect. So, if you want, Saeed, we can open Mega Dream or have it shipped to you sealed. The choice is yours. Slab hitbox is a pump. Okay, cool. Open the booster. You got it. Ice Cube, Baby Shiny, and Lucario. Lucario are the singles. Pincushion. Pincushion. Kerm, I don't think I have that left. I think someone bought it last stream. So yeah, I think if it's on the website, it probably says sold out. I don't think I even have one left. But I also probably wouldn't do any deals on anything celebrations because it's only just been climbing in price. Probably still gonna go up in price up until the 30th anniversary stuff comes out in September. But I don't even think I have it anymore. Bonnie and Kairos. Full box of Mega Dream, the Japanese equivalent of the Ascended Heroes. And then also, Korgs, are you ready to price check some Azure? Price check some Azure Lane SRs? Saeed, here we go. Scrafty. Badoo. Yeah, volume 2, yep. Oh, yeah, MA Dragonites. And the ends of PP up. I know, dude, Saeed was killing it last stream, bro. We gotta get him something massive. We need to get him a massive, massive hit. Frostlass. The Billy Bolt and the Dreppy. Fez and Dippity. Fan Rota. Correct. Yep, ladies, that's correct. So you get an MA every single time. SARs you get on top of the MA every like 3-4 boxes, roughly. So always an MA. SAR would be on top. Then obviously Dragonite, Gengar are the best MAs you can get. Saeed! Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, 4 boxes of Azure Lane for the battle. Alrighty, 4 right here. Then what we'll do is we'll shuffle these puppies up. And we'll just go like in order of the boxes here. Yeah, so in reality, Korgs, with these sets, you get about 3 SRs in every box. Maybe a Siggy. If we only get 1 Siggy, odds are they'll probably be the winner. But I'll read out the name of the cards to you as best as I can. But if you want to go to the rarity section and like tick off, I mean, I don't know, there's a lot of shit. You can tick off like all the commons, uncommons. SPs are really what we're going to be looking at for the most part, is the SPs. First box is going to be Sir Alan, the Gronzy Lover. Alan, the Gronzy Lover. Now, I'll tell you one thing, Alan. You don't want to pull Gronzy here, because I think Gronzy is like one of the cheapest Siggies you can pull. Now, odds on a signature pull is 1 in 8 boxes, so we have about a 50% chance of pulling 1 Siggy for this whole battle. So, like, 1 would be great, 2 would be like, wow. Like, wow, we killed it, we got 2 of them. 1 would be still pretty wow. All right, Alan, so far, nada. But again, you do get 3 SRs in every box, so there will come Chen Hai. Chen Hai is the first one, Korgs. Can I still join this? We have already started, unless all 4 people say yes. Unless they want you to, King, it's probably too late. Sakawa for the next SR. And San Hakto. Shakto? Jacinto? Cardboard couldn't resist price checking the Azure Lane. Back to eating. Wow. See, Korgs, you say that, and now he's going to pretend like he didn't want to do it. Look at that. Look at that. Chaos with the next box. San Shakto is 1658. Okay. It's a pretty strong one. Yeah, there you go. That's right, King. He's a little bit of a meanie head. Chaos is gonna win, bro. The Booba just attracts to him. Dance with me till the morning. Sun is coming up. Not a bad song. All right, so 1658 San Hakto. Oh, why do I feel like this one would be pretty expensive? Manchester. SR. I feel like that one's got to be fairly expensive, right? Light Cruiser Sirius. for the next SR. That's only $3? What? Wow, people have no taste, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild. That is actually, wow, I'm surprised. Natori is the next SR. All right, so San Hakto is still in the lead. So JD, it looks like you might have been eliminated. Angus, you're up next. You gotta figure all these cards are playable. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Alrighty, Angus, you are up next. Lucario or Gardevoir? I definitely pick Lucario. All of them, including Gronzi? Okay, sweet. Thanks for the update, Korgs. San Hakdino is still in the lead. So this one is actually a triple rare. So not an SR, it's a triple rare though. I'm gonna claim my reward. Triple rare. You set my soul on fire. And Jade as an SR. Jade. And Hazazuki on the third hit. Yeah, wait a minute. These cards are used in a game? All right, so we got Title Claim Reward, Jade, and Hatsuzuki for Angus. Dylan O'Nichan. Corey said CVR help. Corey's calling for backup. Angus says that was a weak box. Corky's calling for backup. The Azure lane is too hard to price check. Alrighty, Dylan, you're up next. Still no Siggy has been pulled. That was the regular triple rare, yeah, not the plus. Not the plus. And that one's Alsace. Oh yeah, that box was ass. I feel like Alsace might be pretty good, honestly. But I said that about the last one and I was wrong, so. Awesome, Lampec. Yeah, man, I got you the hits and the hollows. You might be asking about the bulk. If you wanted the bulk, that is way too late now because it's so far down. Astoria. But yeah, you got the hits and the hollows for your order. Yep. So yeah, for Azure Lane, these are hollows. Those would be considered hits. Everything else would be considered bulk. All right, so guys, who wins? Who wins? Do we have a clear winner? Let's see. That L Sace is only 11, right? Hot Suzuki, nope. What else did you have? Jade? Nope. Time to claim. I'm gonna claim my reward. Nope. Wow, yeah. So Hans Cincto wins it. Allen wins the Azure Lane battle. Yeah, bro. Alan said no Gronzi. I'm good, bro. He said no Gronzi. I don't even want it. That is true. Definitely clean out some dookie boxes. That's a fact. Angus, 12 slab hitbox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Angus. Holy mother of pump. Squid, 5 more. Squid, that is also gonna be a pump. April, 3 prismatic. Angus, I'm coming in to snipe. He gave you a heads up. He gave you a heads up. I have a question for God. Okay, we do get Sylvia on reverse, April. Noctowl. Ramen and some shrimp tempura. Yeah, bro, because you be slurping on that, right? The broth goes everywhere. April. How many boxes do I need to open to get a manga? It really just depends on your luck. There's no like set number. Yeah, there's no set number or anything, so. Yeah, it's not just you, April. The set's brutal. 2 Soul Burning Volcano. No more Azure on the shop? Wait, Angus, what thing's out of stock? Is it Azure Lane? Oh, the hitbox? Okay, let me add some more to it. Soul Burning Volcano. Volcanic Rocket. Yes, April, that's correct. Yup. Battling Boxer. Fire Eject is going to be a holo. Salaman Great Circle. Salaman Great Circle is actually a pretty good card. I use it in my deck. Let me add some more of the hitbox. Andres, 1 Azure Lane. Of course, yeah, man. You guys never gotta say thanks to me, man. Thank you guys. Manchester for the holo. Chaos. 4 boxes of Azure. Alright, so last box in the current case. I gotta open a new case. I gotta open up a new case. Alright, Chaos. Brand new case alert. Not only a brand new case, but I just cracked a brand new master case. So fresh master case of Azure has been cracked. I don't know if you saw my message earlier, but perfect order came on my birthday, which is wild because yesterday's battle was my first ever battle, and it was a perfect order battle. Yes, dude, let's hopefully get a secret. Because the secrets are where it's at. I don't love you anymore. Have you got those signatures? He says not even close. Dude, there are a lot of signatures in this set. Like a ton of them. I'm low-key trying to get the cards to play the game. Are you real? Alan, you definitely have enough, I would imagine. Play in quotes? But what I'll tell you instead, Alan, how about this, bro? Just send me the shipping for a flat rate, like a large flat rate box, and I'll just ship you a giant ass box of Weiss cards. That's like $30 shipping for like a flat rate box, large flat rate box. That way, I'll just send you a giant ass box of it, and then you can just have all you could have, all you could ever have and need. Yeah, really. I mean, dude, it'd be easier on me than having to like make so many bags for bulk for you. Just get it done in one swoop. I'd be way more happy to do that. And then you just get a giant ass box of bulk. I'll think about it. What do you mean, dude? That was the best offer of your life. A whole flat rate box of free bulk? SR. That's for sure. Yup, Angus, that is for sure. Corey said, yeah, it's my... Wait, Corey, how is it your fault? Oh, Siggy, heavy cruiser rune. That's a really good one. Nice. Well, that's a good thing. At first, it sounded like it was a bad thing, but then you said it was a good thing, so that's good. That one is built like Corgi. Otto von Elsblin. When you getting these cards that come with the hair in them? I don't know. Angus, why, you want some, bro? You want to rip some of those? Oh, man. Why, Angus, do you actually want to see some of those? Chaos, next box. So we actually got the SP version of Heavy Cruiser Rune. Shanghai. Trivia question, but I waited too long to start playing cards, so give me from ignorance. What's the question? Gronzi. More. Well, man, there's a lot of factors to it, right? Mostly popularity is the big factor, and then, of course, what is the supply available? Perfect Order just got released, so everything out for it, it's in a high abundance. Older sets that came out months and months and months and months ago have had months of people ripping it, opening it, yada yada, so there's less out there than something that just got printed, freshly printed. And then obviously the second arm of that is how popular is it? You know, so do people actually want it? If nobody wants it, aka nobody wants to buy it, then, you know, only way to sell it is to make it cheaper. So, yeah. But, yeah, exactly right. I was going to say, the next part I was going to say is, I don't know about tanking. It just isn't, like, exploding in price like a lot of other sets. But I wouldn't use the word tanking. I mean, it's still way above MSRP on TCG Player. Yeah, Alan, I don't have like a $30 box available. If you want, just send me like $30 on like Venmo or Zelle or something like that, and I'll just ship you out a box. It is not, I don't have like an item on my store or anything for it. Chaos with another Siggy. It was this one. Eric 2 OP-15. Yo, Chaos, appreciate it, bro. Thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. Nice hit on the Siggies today. Sanji. Alan, it should be in the description. The email for it should be in the description of the live stream. Will be more expensive in the long run, not for the older sets. Oh no, dude, it'd be the other way around. You got to think about it. Something that is old, something that is old has more time, or sorry, has less time, or more time for it to not be available. If that makes sense. Slab hitbox and a box of Chainsaw Man. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, just think about it from like a different standpoint. Like, let's say for every set, let's just say for every set there's 100,000 boxes produced, right? Let's just say every set they make 100K boxes. If a set is a year old, that means there's been a whole year of people ripping those sets, lowering the number of boxes that are now out there from 100K to maybe 100K, you know, or 100K to maybe 10K to 1K. If a set just comes out, it has a fresh 100K boxes in the market, so a lot more supply, than something that is a year old that has had a lot of time for that supply to go down. So yeah, hopefully that kind of makes a little bit of sense. 10 Slabby PSA 10 Charizard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Angus. Oh, damn. PSA 10 Charizard V from the UPC. Angus, there we go. I've been reading some license. Oh, really? With PSA? Grading with PSA? Demon Hunter. Samurai Sword Devil. Denji. Oh, we actually got an OFR Makima. Nice. That's actually probably like a really decent hit. OFR Makima, so overframe rare. Pochita. Denji SR. I mean, I could totally believe that though, bro, because some of the SRs do look really nice. Angus, not a bad box at all. Denji and Makima on the OFR. I know at one point, Chaos had quite a few of them, but he's already just gone to bed, so I don't know. If anybody else does want to hop in for some packs tonight, we're going to probably wrap it up a little bit earlier tonight than we normally do, just because yesterday was such a long stream, and I got a lot of stuff to catch up on this week, and like the Vault Breaker has been going crazy this week, so I got a lot of shipments to do, more than I probably usually have to ship this week. So probably gonna wrap it up earlier than we normally do. So if anybody else wants to hop in tonight, feel free. Or if you have any last minute questions, comments, or concerns, lay it on me. Angus says he wants one more. Oh my god, I just looked at it, bro. We have, dude, the amount of orders on the website is extremely high. I don't think I've ever seen that many orders for a week ever in my life. Oh man, bro. Shipping this weekend is gonna be crazy, bro. Holy moly. Holy moly. Box of jobless now. That is true though, Corey. Could you imagine that? Could you imagine your man's being like, hey, so do your normal job and then also come do this with me as well? Angus, looking for the Roxy. Rudius for the box topper. The box topper. We need more slab hitbox at over 1K. You never know. Only I feel like to do that though, and I really have to get a bigger box. I wonder what that Crystal Lugia is selling for today as well. Like, bro, that card is probably worth a shit ton more. You know, dude, I think Ants is the one that hit that 2 years ago. I wonder if he still has it. Young Eris is good as well. Bro! Alan, what the hell, dude? Why'd you have to specify young, bro? Alright. Yeah, we're cutting it. Yo, Alan is cut off, bro. Alan is being cut off. He is no longer allowed to buy Weiss. He's cut off. That's crazy. Oh my god. Roxy. Yeah. He's cut off, bro. Alan, I just got a call from my boss. He said you're cut off, bro. He said no more. Sylphiet Eris. Oh yeah, bro, I still can't believe that Solemn even had that, bro. Like, that is crazy. The fact that he even had one is wild. Man, God. I don't even really remember, man. It was a Japanese Crystal Lugia, though, I think. But I don't even really remember. This was so long ago. Rudius in the sunlight. SR. Yeah, I think it was a Japanese Crystal Lugia, right? I think it was. Or maybe it was a Crystal Ho-Ho Japanese that was in there too. I think at one point there was a Crystal Lugia and a Crystal Ho-Ho too as well. But I think they might have both been Jap. I don't even remember, honestly. I'm just guessing at this point. I think I put both in there, man. Yeah, I think there was a Lugia and a Ho-Ho at one point in there. Angus. In the sunlight, Rudius. How much for a rip till I hit? I don't really do that, Alan. Like, I know what you're talking about. Like, you pay a certain price and then you rip until you get hit or something. I don't really do that. If I was ever gonna do that, which I don't think I would, I'd have to do the math, figure out what the average is to pull a hit, yada yada. So I don't really have the setup for that kind of thing. Yeah, the older Weiss is way harder, Angus, because you literally just get one SR in a box. So it is way more difficult. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, what do people charge for rip till you hits? I'm sure they do some sort of math equation to figure out, like, what your odds of pulling a hit are, yada yada. I don't know, though. Yeah, well, dude, think it's more packs. It's 16 packs in a box, 1 SR. Before they did that, it was 20 packs in a box, 1 SR. So Weiss used to be way different. Like, the older sets, like JoJo, 20 packs in a box, 1 hit. Although JoJo, they might have done like 1 hit and 1 JoJo rare, which I guess kind of counts as a second hit, but yeah, so 20 packs, 1 hit usually. Then it was 16 packs, 1 hit. Then they went to like 16 2 hits. Now it's like 12 and 3 hits. So they've just been continuously making the hit rates better. PSA 10 Japanese Crystal Lugia sold for $85K. Damn, man. Yeah, I don't really remember which one it was. Alan with a box of Azure Lane. Now I know Easter's coming up, because I saw these at the grocery store. The Reese's Eggs. Also, I think Solemn's was a BGS. Can you hear me eating it? I'm like pretty sure he sold it to TCC. Because he asked me if I wanted to buy it, but I said no. And I'm pretty sure he sold it for store credit. What's up, insubordinate? Ala. Yeah, I mean, it was a different time, you know, it was a different time. Obviously, store credit does sweeten the deal quite a bit. Ryan got the last spot. Ryan, hell yeah, brother. Let us pick the winner. Wow, I think it really got stuck. Three, two, one. Here we go. For the ancient origins. Ah, that is gonna be Angus, it looks like. Yup. Angus, congratulations. Let me pop you over to the completed list. Make it bold. We'll reset the list here. And then Angus, that is gonna put you on 2 packs. So, Angus, 2 packs on the Ancient Origins with only 16 packs left. And then the break is fully sold out. What was that globe thing? That is a thing for Shopify. It like tells you like how many people are looking at your website and like what part of the globe they're at. Man, we're getting really close, guys. 16 packs left. And then we finally get to crack the Ancient Origins booster box. Sheesh. I'm so excited. I can't hide it. Alrighty, so guys, we are now past the 5-hour mark for the stream tonight, so I think we're gonna wrap it up. If anybody has any last-minute questions, lay them on me. We are not live this weekend. We should be live again, though, on Monday. Sad part is, the vault is not as juicy as it has been the couple of streams, but we did add the EV to it, which is a pretty expensive slab, so it should be a nice little prize. The EV. And I also gotta get Dan's seal packs packed up as well, too. Because he's got a lot. That is a lot of packs he's grabbing. Yeah, dude, the vault was really crazy. The thing with the vault breaker, obviously, is like once it breaks, your brain is just kind of like, damn, I could have had that many more. So it becomes less interesting at a smaller amount. It's harder to build it back up, though, that's for sure. So I don't know. We'll see, though. Obviously, through the help of people ordering the vault breaker, we'll get it back up to a crazy spot again at some point. Eevee's also really nice, too. I don't know what other ideas we could do for it. I mean, other than like adding something nice to it, I don't really know how else you could entice the vault at the start, at the very beginning. Good choice for a god pack. Yeah, but dude, we've been getting really lucky with Ascended, man. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we pull one fairly early, just because. I mean, I thought the Pikachu was gonna be really hard, but no, we got it already too, man. I thought that was gonna be really difficult. But alrighty, so guys, we are gonna wrap it up there for tonight. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. We'll catch you guys again on Monday for the next stream. If you need to contact me, reach out to me, send me a message. The best way is gonna be my Instagram, Discord, or email, all of which is linked down below in the description. So have a great and awesome rest of you guys' weekends. Until the next one, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. Until everybody, peace out.